Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we begin our first playthrough of Senua Saga, Hellblade 2. How's it going, Dodo? I assume you already finished this game? I heard it's not that long. You actually never heard our intro. Oh, okay. I hope people aren't getting tired of that. We have been saying it for almost 4 years now. I cannot believe we've been streaming for years. Zan, hello there. So let us pray that my potato PC can stream and play this game. But don't worry, chat. I have a backup. We just have to change the resolution. And then we'll be fine. But I want to try on my native resolution to see how it works out. So Senua Saga, Hellblade 2. It is a sequel to Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice, which was a very cinematic, action-oriented game featuring the titular Senua. And it was technically a great achievement in terms of how it looked and especially how it sounded. So it is lauded for being able to portray a protagonist who suffers from psychosis, and it was recorded painstakingly and for binaural audio. So on my title it says there, you may get the best experience if you use stereo headphones. I don't know if it will translate through the stream. But sometimes your headphones, your desktop, you might have like virtual surround enabled or something. So the best way to experience Senua Saga from an audio perspective would be to use simple stereo headphones to get those voices in your head as they worm into your psyche and help immerse you into the mind space of Senua. You finish it in 3 sittings, 2 intents for just 1. You'll go through it again for reasons you won't spoil. Go through it again! Interesting. I'm surprised, because usually, well, at least with the previous game, it is more like a one and done thing for me. Well, that's how I am with usual games anyway, but I'm hoping for a good experience. And yeah, I don't want to cram everything in one evening. We'll see. We'll see if I can even stop after we start. But we'll see. Over the weekend, I reserved it for Senua Saga, Hellblade 2. And it is, as I said, the sequel to Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. Senua returns on a brutal journey of survival through myth and torment of Viking Iceland, intent on saving those who have fallen victim to the horrors of tyranny. Senua faces a battle of overcoming the darkness within and without. Thank you for the lurk, Zan. You need to do some gaming yourself. Get some gaming done, Zan. You deserve it after all the work you've done for school and everything. Plus, Penny, you're just on time. Welcome in. We're just about to start a new game, Senua Saga, Hellblade 2. Cinematic action RPG. Sorry, not RPG. A cinematic action game, I guess. All right. Combat difficulty can be changed at any time in the settings menu. Okay. So get your stereo headphones. My headphones are set on stereo. All right. I kind of up the volume a bit. Just let me know, of course, if it's too loud for y'all. But let us begin.
Do I know you?
Ooh, there it is.
It's been a long time. She made a promise to the one she loved, dead now, but no less. A promise. Not one soul more would suffer as he had. She carries him in her heart. His death, his life, will drive her on. She will forge a purpose from his death, make meaning from the pain. And then the Northmen came again to our land, stripping us of our names, our lives, of everything that makes us who we are, beating and binding, taking us as slaves. These Northmen sail under a blood-red sign.
Is that Astarion?
And one among them they call Master.
That's Neil Newborn, right? I don't know, it looks very similar.
Senua will follow that sign. She let herself be taken, dragged in chains to their ships. So she
That's
can
weird,
trace
that's
the
weird.
poison to its source.
Okay, I'm seeing the lag as well. I'm gonna lower the resolution.
Stop the slavers. Keep her promise.
This worked before, because we tested it. We tested it, and I updated my drivers. So I don't know if that's the case. But we tested this and it worked. Like, there was no frame skipping or whatever. So I don't know if the drivers messed that up. But yeah, there was a recap video, but while I was testing it, it didn't play again. So that's when I clicked new story. So that's weird. And now the game is at like 1 frame per second. This wasn't the case when we tested it. So this was my worry. Just a sec, I'll do some troubleshooting. I'll put this on performance mode, see if that makes any difference. Let's go to the main menu while we can. There's only like one hiccup when we were testing it. It was just a stutter. It was just like a stutter as the level loaded. The moment Senua landed into the ocean, it stuttered as it was loading, and it was totally smooth after that. So I don't know if I shouldn't have like updated my drivers, because a game ready driver supposedly makes Senua Saga was on the list of game ready drivers. So I can't even. Yeah, I have DLSS on. Maybe it doesn't play well with the streaming software. It's fighting for resources. But I'm trying to exit the main menu. That is weird as hell. Okay. Weird. Like, yeah, I'm only on a 2070 Super, but I was able to get 40 to 60 FPS on 1080p resolution and 25 to 30 FPS on native resolution. So I'm going to drop down to 1080p, but it was perfectly smooth when we tested it. So I don't know what went on. But let's get the recap. At least it's a chance to get the recap. Now it's like super laggy. Okay. 1080p. See, look at this. Graphics. It's so smooth. 50 FPS. Well, now it's 20 FPS. I think the streaming software is really making it struggle. I'm gonna drop it to medium. Twitching Doge, welcome in. Hello there, my friends. Twitching Doge. If you're looking for a musical time, Twitching Doge plays a lot of bass. Awesome hangout place. Amazing taste in music. Please do go check out Twitching Doge. Let the shader compilation run again. So I restart the game. Okay, I put it on 1080p. There, it is like so smooth now. Audio, headphones, we're good. Okay, the story so far is there. All right. Thank you for bearing with us, chat. This is what I was worried about. You added a Furby to the stream? Oh, like an AI Furby? It dances and eats souls? Oh! Furbaka. Okay, that's pretty cool. How do I hide the stream preview? I remember I was able to disable it. Like the video playback, the picture in picture. Full screen clip. And we're fine. Okay, play. Yep, that is great. Furby plus Chewbacca. Oh my gosh, if Furby and Chewbacca had a child, it would be a Furbaka. But anyway, that Northman that was featured, that looked uncannily similar to Neil Newbon, the actor of Astarion. Yeah, the thing is, there are two things. So it's either the updated drivers, which supposedly is supposed to make this game perform better, or Streamlabs. Either or. It didn't do any compiling. How do I force the compiling? Anywho, let's try it again. It is on 1080p. We can always lower as we go. But I used to be, I was able to run it on max. Deleting the shader cache. Oh, okay. I shall do that. Maybe there's something like compiling the shaders before the drivers and then after the drivers. I don't know. So where can I find the shader cache? We are troubleshooting now. We want a good experience. You know, this game doesn't last too long. We want the best experience that we can at least stream. Chris O'Reilly. Okay, my bad. Dark games. Usually it's in documents. My games. Senua. Hellblade. Oh, okay, I'm gonna Google it. Senua's sacrifice to cache shaders. I noticed this game doesn't do any pre-shader caching. It compiles all the shaders on the fly. Go play Hellblade, Senua Sacrifice. Senua's Saga. Extreme FPS drops in Senua's Saga. This game is totally bugged. The entire interface lags out like the CPU's max out at 10%. But it's 10% VRAM usage. Oh, I'm not the only one. Weird, because when I was testing it without Streamlabs, it worked totally fine. Takes a bit to load the shaders, but it eventually runs smoothly again. It's that. It's like it just takes a while to load. Had to quit to the main menu, let it stabilize up to max FPS before I hit continue. Game Pass version. Probably a memory leak issue. Wait, but we're looking for the cache. I'm sick and tired of shader compilation stutters, blah, blah, blah. Cache location. Senua Saga cache location. Go to the configuration file. Where are my Game Pass games? I'm on Game Pass, by the way. Oh, you know what? I could just like view, manage, and then files, and then browse. Okay, Xbox games, Senua Saga, content, engine, resources. engine. Binaries, build, content, extras, plugin, build, content, extras, plugins. Because if I verify now, if I like verify it on Game Pass, it will basically re-download the whole game. And that would suck. Okay, I'm in the Senua Saga Hellblade 2. There's an XVI file, XSP file. Okay, you know what? Let the shaders compile. Okay, let's just give it a shot. Maybe it'll take 10 seconds to stabilize. Then once the shaders are compiled, we'll be fine. Local app data. One of those folders, like deep into the Windows, deep into the depths of Windows. Yeah. Let's let that scene pass. And hopefully it'll stabilize as it goes. But let's put it on balance. Let's try high, balance, 1080p, okay? And we have other stuff to pull back once we get into the game itself. So, no. That's not the one. We want the recap. We want the recap. Okay. Extras. Hellblade, the story so far. Well, we probably gave some time for people to come in, but what had happened on Hellblade, Senua's sacrifice?
Senua, the outcast who became a warrior, who faced her demons and challenged the gods for her lover's soul, has accepted the voices, the furies, as part of herself. Just like her mother Galena, she was not like other people. She saw and heard the world differently. Her father Zinbel told her she was evil, tainted by the sin of her mother.
Damn.
Tormented and afraid, she retreated from the world. Until love broke through like the rays of a new dawn. In Dillion's acceptance, she could live again. He gave light to her mind and freed a warrior from her body. But the voice of her father stayed with her, reminding her of her curse. And when the plague came to her land, the people blamed Senua. She took her darkness with her, banishing herself to the wilds. So she was not there when the Northmen massacred her people and sacrificed Dillion to the god of hell. Senua's torment was so deep that the world around her fell away. She took the head of her beloved, the vessel of his soul, and vowed to go to hell herself to save him. Through mist-shrouded horrors, she fought to find the secret path that would lead her to the very gates of hell. But the way was marked by fire and illusion. Senua had to fight the gods that guarded these paths and stave off the rot which threatened to consume her mind and end her life. Only conquest could open the gates. Only blood would bring her face to face with Hela. Face to face with defeat.
Oh, right. We were meant to lose the battle, alright, in the previous game.
Once again, Senua was engulfed in darkness, lost in a maze of misery and confusion. Until Dillion's voice led her to the promise of victory. A sword that could kill a god. To win the sword, Senua would drown in her darkest memories, pulling at the shards lodged in flesh, mind, and soul. She pressed deeper into the underworld, resisting its grasping hands and deafening cries, until she found her prize before the guardian of Hell's gates. Senua released her rage, a fury that could not be stopped, not by savage jaws, not by waves of warriors, not by the pull of death itself. In defeat and desperation, Senua begged for her beloved's release. But a sacrifice must be made, and burdens cast away. Senua's fate was never in the hands of the gods, but in her own. Only she could choose, out of love, to live, to go on, and to take us with her.
Simple shots, but you know, the audio, the sound design. It's a nice little recap. Now let's hope the game runs. Alright, take two, chat. Where's Senua? Now. Boom.
Do I know you? It's been a long time. She made a promise to the one she loved, dead now, but no less. A promise. Not one soul more would suffer as he had. She carries him in her heart.
Yeah, the recap is also good for us. It's been a while since we played.
Will drive her on. She will forge a purpose from his death, make meaning from the pain. And then the Northmen came again to our land.
Did any of you watch the movie Northman?
Our names, our lives,
I've been meaning to.
everything that makes us who
The
we
Northman.
are. Beating and binding, taking us as slaves. These Northmen sail under a blood-red sign. And one among them they call Master. Senua will follow that sign. She let herself be taken, dragged in chains to their ships, so she can trace the poison to its source, find the heart, and cut it out. Stop the slavers. Keep her promise. But plans can drift off course. It begins as it ends. Alone. In the dark.
Alright. We're good. I mean, Senua's not, but the PZ's surviving.
It's coming.
Ooh, that audio. Is the binaural audio translating to you guys?
Survive. Come on, get up. Get up, quick.
The voices are all around me.
She's too weak. You let him die. You let him die like this. Don't look anymore. No. No. So close. Even when you're pulled by forces dim and vast, fate can stop you cold. A dream has foundered with the ship. She must find a new light to steer by. Find the next sign.
Connecting into stereo? Okay. Nice.
We can't stay here. Too cold. Let's climb. Don't think about the pain. Use your mind. You are a warrior. A weak warrior.
You should not have come here, child.
This dark land, it pushes back. She's so far from home, from all she's ever known, half bound, and lost in a world still clouded to her eyes. But she won't yield. She must fight on, as she always has. Remember?
The triggers. They bump
We've
back.
been to hell before.
Yeah, we've been to hell and back. Could take on anything.
Look, there it is. This is only the beginning. Climb, Senua.
Oh, those are sharp
You have
rocks.
to climb again. She will fall if she does. She will die. Climb, Senua. Climb.
Climb!
She's hurt.
So tired.
She's going to fall. No!
Careful, Senua. Come on.
Climb.
Come on. Don't listen to your body. Don't listen to the pain.
Listen to your mind. Coward! Why have we come here? Stupid! Come on!
Climb! She's too exhausted.
Too exhausted.
Coincidentally,
Too much.
I'm going to Iceland this year. This is my introduction. Oh, how beautiful Iceland.
Don't let the fear get to you.
It looks painful.
Listen. What's that? He's too scared.
Dude, Melina Jurgens? I'm not sure how to pronounce her name, sorry. Senua's actress.
Everywhere they won't let us.
Did she win an award last time? Because she was amazing in the last game.
She cannot falter. The voices draw her onward. The ones who didn't live. The ones she could not save. She can hear them calling. Lives stolen by the Northmen. She carries them with her. Always. She is afraid, exhausted, scared.
Just accept the Furies.
Death.
We've already accepted the Furies, right? They're just a part of us.
To carry on. All this cold. This death.
Stupid plan. Why did we come here? She's stupid. Ready. You're too weak. Ready.
You should not have come here, child.
Oh, here we are.
Your hopes were always doomed to fail. All this way. Just to die among strangers.
You! Why did you come back?
Did you think you had left me behind? I am always here.
I won't listen to you!
That voice. Thought she'd left it in the past.
Yeah, that was a familiar voice.
Father. He clouds her mind with fear, but she won't stop. Stronger forces drive her on.
But goddamn, look at this. Like the post-processing effects is fucking beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna ruin my immersion a bit. Because you know me, chat. I am a reverse Y-axis player. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if I do end up going to Iceland, I'm gonna try to recreate that. Climb! Get multiple cuts and bruises and end up in the hospital.
Senua, listen. She needs you. She needs you to go to her quickly. She's dying. That shit is pathetic. She needs you.
Where are the voices coming from? I think I heard it from here.
You didn't do enough. The slavers are monsters. Look what they do to us. They are brutal.
No more. I will stop this.
Ooh, okay. Classic Nordic revenge story.
Get across to the other side.
Oh, this is a path. Okay, cool.
So easy to slip. Look down.
You don't listen to him.
Slayers. This is the right way. The signs are leading me. They brought me here.
She knows that all through this world there are signs and symbols waiting to be discovered. The meaning is there. If only you can find it.
Symbol. What does it mean?
4.
You want to know? You need to focus.
Focus, Senua, the symbol. Try to focus.
Do not
I knew that.
forget my stories, Senua. I am with you still. Out of hell you have come, and now find yourself in Midgard, the world of men. Do not think it any less dangerous for that. Your path has taken you far from home, across the boundless sea, and you must go on to the heart of this place, to the heart of man. You have seen how the Northmen journey out to conquer.
But she...
What?
An enslaver.
I interrupted it.
Be careful. They will kill you this time.
Like they did to her.
On the cliff.
You were
That's the immersion broken.
Follow him.
Be ready to fight.
She is a
warrior with
Is
no
this...
sword,
Do I have to
no
stay
weapon.
here and listen to it?
She came here with nothing.
What good are you to anyone with no weapon?
Alright, take two. That is a mistake.
Do not forget
That
my
is a mistake.
stories, Senua. I am with you still. Out of hell you have come, and now find yourself in Midgard, the world of men. Do not think it any less dangerous for that. Your path has taken you far from home, across the boundless sea, and you must go on to the heart of this place, to the heart of man. You have seen how the Northmen journey out to conquer, and this is one of their lands, as icy dark as Niflheim, yet as fiery as Muspel. It has not long been claimed, and they try still to tame it.
There we go. But yeah, this really shows how atmospheric effects really can cover up the, you know, the lack of fidelity in terms of the graphics. And it all just comes together. And it's just like maximum immersion. No weapon, no problem. I am the weapon.
Stop. Don't let him see you. Be careful. You have to go quietly, slowly. Don't let him see you. What's happening? Another one.
Don't just watch this happen.
Do something. Stop. Stand by and watch. Fight him. Why didn't you stop it? Too slow. Too weak.
I don't know how to sprint.
He is right. They were survivors. I need to help the other slaves.
You let her die.
Don't listen to the voices. I mean, listen to them, accept them, but You're not weak. You're not weak. It's not your fault. L1? So you mean I could have saved people this whole time? Jesus Christ.
Remember why we came here. She came here for a reason. And now she doesn't know what to do. You don't know where you're going. Your plan is in pieces. She is lost. You're lost. The enslaver, the master, is gone.
I have to help
You
them.
thought you could stop this, but you have lost your mark. The sea tore him away, just like your hopes.
You don't need to listen to him. You know this now.
Listen to us.
You know better. Find the survivor. He is trying to trick you.
We need to help the survivors.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he survived.
You
Thought I saw
want
something
to
on the left.
save them. They're already dead. The lost ones.
Don't listen to him. Listen to
Yeah,
us,
yeah, yeah.
not him. Listen to
You're a liar!
You have to find a way out of here.
You are lost too.
You must find a way out.
How can the lost find anyone?
Listen, don't listen.
You failed them.
Don't listen to him.
They are dead, like your mother.
Hey, shut up!
Like
Make him
anyone
shut
you
up.
Stop it!
We're dead. No sword. I can't get over how beautiful the landscape looks like. It's so, of course, like barren, but it's sharp and dangerous, and the way the lighting and the mist work together. Absolutely fantastic. It's like I can feel the rocks. I can feel the droplets. Man, imagine this in like VR. That's our mark. That's our mark.
Can't you hear them, Senua? Can't you hear their screams?
I can hear them.
No, 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 no.
You know that's the focus, Senua.
They are suffering, but I set them free.
Senua, we need to find it. It's here.
Somewhere. Look for it. Look for the signs.
Find the right perspective. You will sense when you are close. The signs are here.
Ah, it's this.
To look. Do you know where to look? She doesn't. She doesn't.
It's like the last game, right? Sorry, it's like the last time.
You
It's there.
don't
Focus.
know
You
how
found it.
deep
Focus.
this darkness goes.
Yes, you've done it. You completed the symbol. What now? We must go back to the gate. She must go back. Behind the symbol is the source.
That's pretty trippy.
Source of their dark. You need to understand. Uncover the darkness, Senua. This is why you have come.
It's a good thing I played the first one a long time ago, so it's more or less fresh.
We need to find the source of all this. I promised. I'm here with my child.
The dead are here. Can you hear them, Senua? They follow us. Senua.
Choking, gasping, struggling.
You couldn't save them, but you can save the survivors. Don't listen to the dead, just move onwards. Find the survivors.
I heard someone. Wow, look at that.
What have you done?
Please help!
Stop.
Anyone help! Help!
So many times. There's
Oh,
nothing
those shits.
Do you see the bodies, Senua? The sea throws them up to show you how you've lost. Look at them, Senua. The faces of the ones you failed.
Look, wait, look. Some of them, they survived. They tried to, they were wounded. They were
Where's that coming
scared,
from?
but alive. You can find them. They need you. Follow them. Help them.
Oh no, it's them.
A section in a cave later. I'm excited for all those moments. I'm just not saying much because, I mean, just look and feel and absorb everything.
Did you come here to die with them?
Yes, exactly. We're experiencing it. We're experiencing it. Ooh!
Don't let them capture you again.
Are you slaver? Ooh, I see sword. Push buttons. Oh, nice, nice. Ooh, good stab.
You do not deserve to die here, Senua.
We have sword. Now nothing can stop us. We are vengeance.
Remember what they did to Julian. What are you waiting for? Attack, Senua. No, none of this. Try something else. Senua. Try something different, Senua. It's not working. This isn't working, Senua. He will destroy you if you don't try something else. Senua, you can do this. Yes, again. Just like that.
A dodge, block, charge. You gotta learn.
We can fight. It has to be you. Don't let us die here.
I give it a right.
Blocking everything. You promised them. You promised us.
How do you parry and shit? We're learning. We're learning. There.
Says you are a warrior.
Come on.
Better than you. How will you ever win this?
We got this.
Fighting back. Don't get Try something different. Senua. It's not working. She is so stupid. She doesn't know what she's doing. Try something different. Stronger.
Ooh, there we go. Oh, there's also heavy attacks? Okay, I just found out.
They're monsters. Why have you killed us?
Don't just watch this happen. Call him. Let him go. Don't defeat him. He destroyed your divinity. Attacking now. Yes, stronger. That's it. Yes. She has to survive.
These are satisfying.
You have to survive for us. You made a promise.
Makes sense, you know. Senua needs to use your advantages.
Could you? All of this death because of you. Everything you touch dies. You are cursed. It is you who bring the darkness here. You're rot.
Why did you bring your curse here?
I don't know if I'm supposed to be mashing buttons, but I am.
Fighting back. Don't let them hurt you. Get out of the way. Listen to us. You have to get out of the way. You're supposed to escape it. Yes, stronger. That's it.
The blood. 69 days. Nice. That deserves a big nice.
The boat.
It's like each encounter.
Quick.
Each encounter is like
How many are
special in its own way.
It's nothing. She has to check. No. It's all in your mind. There may be others you can save that are real. Just hold on. Stupid girl.
I swear to God, if we get to have a drink with these furies.
You thought they were real. Did you really? You don't know. She never knows. Pathetic. Idiot. Stupid. She should be the hero, but everyone is dead. No one left to save. You left it too late. But you didn't.
Well, we're here to kill everyone.
You could have saved us, but you didn't.
Dodo, thank you, Anon. Thank you, Anon. Enjoy our ad reviewing. We can all suffer together without ads.
To join me.
I'm using an Xbox controller, and I like that they're making the triggers vibrate. They rarely do that. Oh, ad blocker life. Ah! Everything's vibrating!
Hold your breath until you come.
Struggle. I'm struggling. I'm pressing all the buttons. Oh, someone's there. Someone's there. Are they trying to help? No. No, get out! I was so immersed, chat. There hasn't been any cut, right? Just like God of War. It's been one continuous take. I don't remember it cutting yet. Nice. Oh yeah, like the simulated one take. But it feels like a continuous take. That's the important one. You hide it really well. No, no. Yeah. Fuck. A dodge. I think I know you. You fucker. Not this again. Just get off. Or I can stab you in the freaking heart. It's so primal. You know, it's very similar satisfaction as God of War, but God of War is you're a god. But this one is you're a human, but you're brutal and visceral, and it's just bloody. You know, the effort put into cutting them wide open. No, not right now. I need to save that. I need to save that guy, dude. Uh-oh. We need to escape our mind space. Oh.
You, slave. Come here.
He's still alive.
The enslaver.
What? You need him alive?
What are you going to do with that sword, girl?
He looks ready for you. He is ready to fight.
You're ready. We will end this.
You're fucking dead.
Yeah, the photo mode's goat. Look at this. Just go to this is my favorite feature. Like, just go to photo mode right away. But I mean, as much as I'd love to take photos as well, I'm just so freaking immersed. I don't want to like ruin the momentum. But look at this, chat. Even if you don't add any of the lights, okay, let's explore some of the options. So you have depth of field, which are in f-stops. JPR, if you're here, you would love this, man. Focus distance, fine focus. So you can choose characters, okay? Are they visible or not? So ally, off. Then Senua, off. See, these, we need more photo modes like this. And the fact that it's just so easy to get into. Like, oh, we're about to fight. Press one button and you're here. Then you can freely control it and all of that. Look at that. Look at that. Just amazing. Now, what's beautiful about this is, I mean, it's just look at it. I can imagine this like, this looks real. This looks like a real still. And of course, you have a lot of the mist. You have one skylight up there, maybe just bouncing off the fog, the mist / fog. You have your rain machine. It's just like one major lighting source. Maybe you have some bounce boards over here, like behind the camera, just so you don't crush the blacks and you can still see a bit of detail. It's just so perfectly exposed. Like, there's still detail in the highs and the lows, and you can still make out the action, the characters, the body language. It looks fucking fantastic. You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of this. How do I print screen? Is there a button I press? Like, usually there's like a take photo button. Oh, okay, what else is there? Field of view. The field of view looks pretty good now, actually. Looks similar to a 50. Depth of field's F11. We can see more of the environment. That's cool. So you can actually rotate the characters as well. Holy shit! See, this was super goated as well in the photo modes of Horizon, Ghost of Tsushima. The fact that you can slowly, like, let's put some rotation in Senua. See that these are the photo. That's why I love the photo modes in like Death Stranding, PlayStation games basically. Death Stranding, even Last of Us, I think had an okay photo mode. But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima and Horizon, you could like slowly edit the players in the shot because it's so hard to suddenly stop in the moment when you're playing the game, right? So the fact that you can like change the rotation, their placement just ever so slightly to get the perfect framing. Amazing. And then he mentioned additional lights. Nice. Whoa. 3D light sources? You could teach basic like cinematography with this. Aspect ratio. Interesting. So this is the default aspect ratio, 2.39 by 1. I would watch this in the theater. Okay, how do I take the screenshot, chat? Like, I'm okay with this. You can see a bit of the boat, the ship. No, I'm on Game Pass. So I think I have to turn on Game Bar. Game Bar. Okay, I'm looking at Game Bar right now. Gaming features. Take a screenshot. Windows Alt print screen. Windows Alt print screen. Okay. Windows Alt print screen. So where does that appear? Like I can just use print screen. The problem is print screen captures all 3 monitors. Open game bar using Xbox controller. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Okay, game bar's not even opening. Anyway, I just want to take this one shot. It just coincidentally, I really like the setup of this shot right now. Windows Shift S. Windows Snip. Full screen snip. No, Windows Screen S. Windows Snip. Click this window. It should just take the game. We have Windows Alt print. I tried that Windows Alt print screen, but I don't know where it outputs. Is it in pictures? Camera roll? Screenshots? Saved pictures? Okay, I'm open. Fuck. Why doesn't game bar stay on? Oh, my game bar's off. Windows Alt print screen. Screenshot. Click here to start sharing it. When you take screenshots and make game clips, you'll see them here. Continue to capture folder. There, it's in my videos captures, and it's a PNG. There we go. Okay, we got it, chat. Anyway, yeah. I'll reserve it for like if I feel like it, if I feel like taking photos, second playthrough. But I need to tell JPR Photo Gamer about this. I hope he drops by later. But JPR Photo Gamer loves taking in-game he's an in-game photographer as well as a photographer in real life. And he takes a bunch of awesome shots. Yeah, usually it's this. There's like a share. There's a button here. On Steam at least, I mapped this to taking a screenshot. It should work on Xbox as well. Let me test it. I click the share button. But I don't know where it appears. Okay, it doesn't appear. But yeah, there's you can map it. I'll map it like next time. But it's nice to map it because in between the cuts, there are cutscenes where I might want to press it as well. Because some of them are very cinematic as well. So let's set that up really quickly. Take a screenshot. I cannot like set it to a controller button. So I'm just gonna do Windows Alt print screen. Windows Alt print screen. Windows Alt print screen. Okay, let's go, chat. But damn. And the fact that you have like different light sources, you can. My cursor. No, my cursor. Go away. Okay. All right. Time to beat up this slaver. Whoa, he got 2 weapons.
You are faster.
Shut up and fight me!
I'm going to stop you.
Yeah, I saw the light sources. You can really teach. You can teach photography using this.
Is that the best you can do?
I could kill you if you wanted to.
Get up! You're worth more to me.
That's true.
Come on, then.
Stay down!
Dude, where are his cuts? Nice. Not nice. Get up.
Get up. Don't be a coward. You have to find your way. What are you doing, Senua? Move quickly. You ready to fight? Grab it!
Our hand. Oh god, this is just so raw. Like it feels like it's choreographed, but it feels real. Like
Wait!
this feels real. Holy shit.
You can't kill him. Stop.
What the fuck?
If you're going to kill me, just do it.
Takes over everyone. But you need him.
You need him to show you. He knows everything. He knows this island.
No.
He knows.
Ooh, that sunbreak.
You're gonna take me where I need to go.
Yes,
Yes. He will take you. He will show you.
he has to.
He will help you.
You have spared him, and now he will take you where you need to go.
You can do this.
Where you come from. Where you take the slaves.
I can't walk. How do you expect me to take you anywhere?
His pain doesn't matter. Make him walk.
We'll walk.
She has to save them.
You have to. There is no other way.
It's why we have come
I'm
here.
not leaving until I get what I came for.
You made a promise.
She made a promise.
You promised.
I made a promise.
She knew the path would open to her. A blood-carved stave, a soul sea falling, a too familiar darkness, an endless night. He is the next sign.
You can see it. Do you remember it?
She knows that suffering,
That feeling.
poisoning her mind with fear,
That rot.
covers him now.
Covers him.
Do you see it, Senua?
She
Do
sees
you see the darkness?
She feels it.
The faces of fear and suffering. You can see it.
the sign. What does it mean?
That sign. What is it?
You need to understand. You need to understand.
Answer.
It is my father's sigil.
His father,
Your father.
The Gothi.
monster.
He's here.
Look at him.
No,
The shadow.
but this place is his. The people here are weak. They would not survive without his help.
You have
Like you.
Does she?
Enough.
He's wounded. He won't try.
The rot, huh?
You have to keep your eyes on.
Yay, first mission complete. Damn, got a new outfit.
We should have thrown you overboard.
Or we did change, right? Looks cool.
I wish you had drowned like the others. Just wait till I get free.
You seriously think you will survive here? You don't know this place.
He is evil.
He knows this place.
This is a very bold strategy, though.
So quiet.
No
here.
further. Something's wrong.
What happened?
Oh,
It smells of death.
He doesn't want
The
to.
settlement has fallen to the Draga.
Oiga.
There is nothing but death beyond those gates.
I don't want to see what's in there.
Did you hear it?
Did you hear it? Don't listen.
Someone is suffering. Help me. You need to go inside. You need to help them. Someone needs your help.
so what is the Draugr? I mean,
Join them.
You came here to help.
to the Northman's
go.
perspective.
Listen to yourself.
What is beyond there is too dark.
We are leaving. Now.
Don't give me orders, slaver.
Is it also a plague?
We'll find another way in.
You need to find them. Move quickly.
So he believes in the Draugr.
I will take
The
you to my
undead?
people. like I said, but not into this settlement. You have no idea what you're walking into.
He wants you to
Just turn around.
Yeah, they're undead. But then I'm wondering, like, for Senua, a lot of it is just in her mind space.
Don't tell him you hear things.
She went on a vision
He
quest.
wouldn't understand.
I don't know if there's anything supernatural
I can't.
about this series.
Damn you. Why won't you listen to reason?
So that's what I'm curious about, because the way I interpreted
I
the
thought your
original
father
game was
protected
nothing
these
was
people.
supernatural.
Does.
It was all in Senua's head.
You can't protect people from their own stupidity. It looks like they let their guard down. They brought this on themselves.
So that's why I'm wondering, for the Northman, who or what are the Draugr?
This evil he understands that we do not. Try.
You think this game is supernatural? Interesting. Okay. Well, we'll see for ourselves. For me, the first game was she really went on a journey, but her mind and psychosis overlaid the vision quest on top of her physical, real journey.
These graves.
But this one, it's like, you mentioned the Draugr? Okay.
Honor our dead. There will be no one to bury you.
These graves are new. So many bodies.
So much death.
Something's happened here.
You haven't honored these graves. What happened?
I told you. Droigar.
Draugr.
They want to just kill you.
Are they from this world or another
It is far worse. It is what they do after. They
will kill you. They will kill us.
You still have a chance to save your life.
Yeah,
if you
it could
stop
really be
now.
also the power of belief, the power of myth, right?
Is it my life you're trying to save?
He is scared.
Why? Why is he scared?
He knows what they are.
Wait, off the beaten path? Ah, shit.
Why would you bring him with you?
Are you sure you want to?
She has to leave.
He will be
I don't know.
important to you.
But what if he escaped?
What are you going to do, Senua?
What are you going to do?
Decide.
Well, like collectibles and stuff. There's loading our shaders. Memory leak. Please stabilize. I missed one of the little stories. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't know. Like, that just makes me feel bad. I don't know if I should. It kind of kills the momentum for me to like go all the way back.
What are you doing?
Come on, stabilize, please.
Something here. I need to find out what it is.
They're dead.
You're mad.
She's not mad.
Doesn't see the signs.
Don't make sense.
Stupid.
He doesn't
You're mad.
understand.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't see the signs.
There is no way. I am going in there.
Look at him.
Look at him.
I hope it stabilizes, chat.
Defeated.
But you need him.
No,
Feel
you're not.
The rage.
You need him
Whoa.
alive.
He will try to escape.
She has.
Go on then. Do it.
Don't let the rage get the better of you.
The rage is coming.
It's not stabilizing, sadly.
Do you remember just moments ago he tried to kill you?
You shouldn't have saved him.
This was a mistake. Senua, he enslaves people.
How does it feel to be the one bound and helpless, waiting to die?
When this heals, I will kill you. Mad woman.
Oh, look at her smile.
For that, you'll need to stay alive.
I don't know if it's gonna stabilize. It's probably a
Must
memory leak.
discover what is happening. What evil is here?
See, but this is not because my PC cannot run it. Is this something wrong with the way... But for some reason, it looks even more realistic. I don't know what it is about it. It looks even more realistic. Like, it is super choppy, but realistic. But I don't know why, chat. I don't know why it's my... I already updated my drivers. That could be the problem. It's utilizing most of the GPU, understandably. Now I think we can look for the stuff off the beaten path. It seems like they give us time to explore now. Maybe that's how we'll do it. Sometimes I just get so immersed that I don't feel like exploring. Like, I just feel like, riding on that momentum of the scene rather than... It's a different mentality I have compared to another game where, I'll go to the left to look for a chest or something. Like, I'm treating this more viscerally, like what comes organically, naturally. It's just so immersive in that sense. But what's not immersive is the weird, like, my CPU usage isn't maxed out. The GPU usage is maxed out. I still have RAM, a lot of RAM left. Okay, if we go to the main menu, and it suddenly works, then something's up. Yeah, apparently I'm not the only one. Senua sacrifice. Hellblade 2. Memory leak. Low FPS. Extreme FPS drops. Did you play it on Game Pass? Or Steam? I'm thinking that's the issue as well. For some reason, the title screen only says I have 5.1 gigabytes. As soon as it nears 5.4 gigabytes, the FPS drop happens. It really needs to be fixed. I can only play for 20 to 30 minutes before having to restart. Yeah, I'm not the only one. It's usually when the game deals with a scene swap. When there's heavily amount of fog volumetric effects. And see, it's fine.
You must discover what is happening. What evil is here?
We're fine. Dude, I think we... Okay, now I know it's not because of my computer. Not really. So I can actually put this to quality. And high. For all I know, it's because of DLSS. Who knows? Did you use DLSS or did you use TSR, FSR? Maybe it's automatic sharpness. Maybe it could be one of these settings. It usually snaps back to 60 to 70 FPS after a few moments into the new area. I'm surprised with how well the game runs. Looking this good. Okay. It's really the atmospheric effects and the lighting. It really makes it. Driver update was probably the biggest help. I already updated my graphics drivers. Same. My CPU is like isn't over like yeah, our CPU usage is nothing. Doesn't the game precompile shaders? Okay, I've turned volumetric to low and not had a hitch since. Ah, edit. Yeah, it didn't last long, giving it up until it's patched. I've had to stop at the first fight as it drops to 6 FPS. The fights are so damn good, blah blah blah. I have the same issue. At first, I wasn't able to get past the first cutscene. Okay, now the issue is more of a texture problem. This is a long thread, chat. Everyone on this thread has the same problem. So what makes it different from your experience on Game Pass as well? Okay, your settings are also on. You're also DLSS. Okay, let's compare it. Full screen, 1080, DLSS, quality, automatic sharpness on, no HDR. Vertical sync is on. Reflex, on plus boost. I should turn it to on plus boost. Forgot about that. Variable rate shading will allow the GPU to reduce the number of rendered pixels. For all we know, this setting may be breaking it. Do you have variable rate shading enabled? High. Okay, advanced. Can it go even higher? Okay, stick on high. Maybe if I remove variable rate shading, but on plus boost, 50, automatic sharpness, quality. Okay, but it works perfectly. See, main menu and back. We're back. All right, let's look for those story bits. Duwata, welcome in. You have VRS off. I'm gonna turn it off. Let's see. Let's see if that's the magic setting. Dodo. Welcome in, Duwata. Sorry, we just got started. The Hellblade Senua Sacrifice. It is so visceral. Noted it is quite bloody. It's brutal. It's raw. It's emotional. If you've not heard of the Hellblade series, this is the part 2 of it. This is Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2. And the titular Senua who we're playing suffers from psychosis. So if you do want to get into if you do want to immerse yourself and get into the headspace, they designed a soundscape to kind of emulate that. So it works best on a stereo headset. You will hear the voices creeping into your brain. It's so well done. But before we continue, let's give me a shout out here. Dewata streams an awesomely talented individual, my friends. Please check out their socials. Artist, writer, tabletop RPG creator. And we are also playtesting a tabletop RPG they contributed to called Confluence. The tabletop RPG. Confluence is here. We actually will be playtesting it tomorrow. Roughly, 2 hours late. 12 a.m. our time. It's 10:45 p.m. right now where I'm from. So tomorrow, roughly around this time, we'll be setting up for another playtest session under Vanua. Streamed on Very Berry Bunny streams. But yes, if if it is overstimulating, totally understand if you gotta dip out. But it's a very cinematic Nordic revenge story. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. We just had some tech issues, but I turned off variable rate shading. Who knows, Dodo? That might solve our issues. I don't know why our cursor's not disappearing. Okay, there. I'm assuming that's a little story. Like, how far do we have to explore? Did we come from here? I don't remember a bridge. Oh wait, we did come from here. Actually, don't mind if you do let me know, like, because I like these story bits. We want to get the most out of our first playthrough. It's up there at the houses. Oh, it's these huts. You have to go a long way for this. Damn, okay, thanks.
The Skald's verse speaks of a man called Grettir the Strong.
Grettir.
A strange and bloody life he led. And it happened in this land you have come to. Listen to his story, Senua, for it may in some small way illuminate your own.
Oh, we just walked past it. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Now I know. Yep. But if you're not on a headset, I think it'll be okay. But if you do use like a stereo headset, that's when it really like it sounds like it's in your head. I was expecting the guy to talk more about Grettir, but okay. But yeah, look how beautiful this game is. Look at that. This is Iceland, by the way. Welcome to Iceland. Viking Iceland. Oh, there. Now I can see the skeletons. I didn't notice those at first. Speaking of binaural audio was also super good on the Resident Evil 2 remake. It's a shame they didn't continue the practice. Like with 3 and 4 remake, I don't think they did binaural audio again. But with the 2 remake, Resident Evil 2 remake, it was fun playing it on a stereo headset. So this is guy's a slaver, but we're making him show us the way to where he is from. And he says, the Draugr have done this. Well, this is awkward. A. I have to press A. My bad.
You have no idea what you're up against. No idea.
What happened here? What happened here? Everybody has died.
All the people butchered.
Dead bodies everywhere.
It's happening again.
This is like what happened to your village.
To your village.
To us. Do you remember?
Do you?
See, these just seem like...
Don't look at it.
Don't stop here. Move on.
Look away.
Look away.
Not to say Draugr, but it could be like monstrous human beings. Just absolute savages. Come from everyone in your room? Yep. Those are... we've called the voices the Furies. So that's actually the psychosis of Senua. So there have actually been some documentaries about that, and they did a lot of research on it. And people with actual psychosis and who did actually go on vision quests were really relating to Senua's journey. And they're also saying how similar it felt. All these voices in your head, seemingly their own person, disembodied voices telling you, having conversations in your head and just shouting at each other in your head. So those were the Furies, and Senua has since accepted that she was exiled from her village because people said she was mad and evil because of her affliction. But now it's made her stronger, and she decided to accept that part of her, and now she's looking for revenge.
Why do you want to look?
There's nothing you can do.
She wants to remind herself of the past. She wants to live in the past.
Turn back. The Northmen raided your village.
They enslaved people.
They took Dillion, your beloved Dillion.
They killed him, Senua.
He died because of them.
Do you remember?
They took him from you, your Dillion.
They killed him.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna watch the bonus footage after we're done with the game.
The bodies.
Everywhere bodies.
What the
Covered in
fuck?
The blood. Don't think about it.
Not gonna lie, chat. Like, I don't know if... Well, I'm sure we all have conversations in our heads sometimes. But it also happens a lot to me. Oh my god. No, there's no baby. There's no baby. There's no baby.
It's already happened.
It's just in her head.
It's too late.
There's nothing you can do.
You are letting the past control you.
No baby, no baby. It's all in her head. We're just reminiscing about the past. We're just reminded of the past.
What happened here?
Hold your breath.
The air smells thick with
The stench of it.
Who the hell or what the hell did all this? What kind of messed up... Like, this isn't even the... These are not the slavers. This is not the slavers doing.
She can't forget. You can never forget. That memory lurks. If you face it, the past will free you.
Oh, it depends on how loud it is for you. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the condition. But I believe it when a lot of people came out like talking, sharing their experiences after playing Senua, like people with psychosis. We went around.
No. Don't listen.
No, it's too much.
Hello?
She's a witch, I heard.
It's worse than you could.
Okay, I'm gonna check something, chat. There's a path we didn't go down. Resident Evil Village. Jesus Christ. This is some fucked up cult or something. They probably like call themselves Draugr. A mom whose son gets kidnapped. And you start experiencing some Norse mythological stuff on the island as you look for your son. Ooh, that sounds like a very heavy premise. Ah!
It's happening again.
It's him.
There. He is dying again.
Dying right before your eyes, just like before.
Face it.
Getting
Face
goosebumps.
it.
Focus.
Need to look at it.
Face the past.
Goddamn.
There are 3 parts to this symbol.
Find
All of them. All of them. Look for the signs. You will find your deepest, darkest memories.
Okay, we just have to look for the signs.
She's getting closer.
Yes. She can feel it.
You have to get to the right place
You have to look at it the right way.
to
The
see
circle
it
stuff? I'll look at it again once we get it. You have a hint as to what it's supposed to symbolize?
Face it. Focus. You found the first part, yes.
2 more to go.
2 more.
Only 2.
Oh, through the woods. Okay.
Will worm its way into your mind. It will suck you back into the past and hold you there.
That's the voice of her father, by the way. Our father who told us we're an evil monster just like our mother. That kind of father. It's a nice deep voice, but I also hate him. Yeah, but it reminds me of Saravok.
Look. She can feel it. Look closer.
It's also supposedly like that, like people with psychosis, like anything and everything can be a sign. Like, they will see patterns, they will see signs, and it like means something related to, like, for those who are going upon vision quests. It all means something. Like, you need to make sense of it. You need to make sense of it, right? Yeah, another angle. We're not looking at the right way, and the voices tell us. It's pretty unnerving. I think we have to go up. Wait, we went up last time, right? Yeah, we went up this way.
Yes, getting closer.
Thank you, Furies. And the Furies are also gameplay-wise the ones telling you the next objective.
Focus. Go through it to the other side. Focus.
And that's just a bunch of sticks. But for Senua, it means the way forward.
Always find her.
I warn you.
Get away!
You are back then.
Oh, ponder.
Time of your life.
Ponder, you need to use stereo headset with this, Ponder. It is an experience. But my friend Ponder is an amazing streamer, one of my absolute favorite streamers. He was just playing Wuthering Waves earlier. I convinced him. And I don't know if I should be proud of that. But not only that, Ponder's also on an artistic journey. Always good times over at Ponder stream. Big heart, big laugh. Wholesome, degenerate community. You got everything. You got everything. But yeah, Ponder, stereo headset, binaural audio for the win. The channel is old now, Tego. But no, I actually played it all by my lonesome. Hope you've been doing well, Tego. We played Senua's Sacrifice, the first game, long time ago. Okay. We looked at the left, we looked at the right. We're looking for one more. Oh, 1,000 extra assists. That's on my wish list, Tego. That's on my wish list. Bench from work, streaming to take care of them. Oh, best wishes. Best wishes to your partner. That is a... How do I put this? I'm very happy. I'm very happy for your partner. Please send all my love and care and well wishes and virtual hugs.
She's getting closer.
Yes, she can feel it.
I see the signs.
Face your fear. Focus.
You know what's coming.
You have come so far.
This is the hardest part.
Oh yeah, welcome in, Ponder. Hope you're enjoying Wuthering Waves. Welcome to
You
part
think
2
you
of Senua's
understand.
journey.
You will never understand.
Where are we now?
Where are you? What's that?
You recognize this place?
No.
Senua, it's home.
Mommy.
Senua, oh, you've come home.
Dude, the level 45 one, that kicked my ass.
Come in.
It's Kalina.
She's singing.
Oh wow, this beautiful chat.
It wasn't all bad, was it?
That voice.
Remember,
Our Galena, our mother, also had psychosis. And her husband, our father, he called us evil. Because we were mad.
There was happiness too.
She sang to you.
You need to hold on to that.
You need to remember that. It will help you.
He also burned her mother to the stake. Jesus, wow. That's a detail I should have mentioned. Yeah, he did that.
The mirror.
The mirror!
It will
The mirror!
You have to take it. Keep it with you.
My mirror.
It will help you get through this.
It will.
Listen, the burning.
Do you remember?
They are coming. Smoke.
Surther?
The Northmen are coming. They are coming for you now.
Remember what they did to you. How your village.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck. My FPS is dropping! I have to restart my game. I'm bugged, by the way, chat.
Focus. It's ready for you.
Focus! Focus.
How do I use the oh, focus. There. There, stabilize. Oh, fuck.
Focus. It's ready.
Izzy, welcome in. We just started. We're having technical issues, so I just have to quit the game every once in a while, but it looks beautiful. Look at that.
I know this place.
See, it
Drowns in the past.
it happens when we load a new
All that she
scene.
lost, tearing at her with dead hands and eyes of fire. Her village, just cinders now. The past is never past.
See, and then if I continue, I think I updated the graphics drivers. I think. See, look at that. It's back chat. There we go. This is how it's supposed to
She
be.
lost, tearing at her with dead hands and eyes of fire. Her village, just cinders now.
Welcome in, Vano.
Past is never past.
Put on some stereo headphones.
It's not really happening. It can't hurt you anymore. You've already
Oh
seen
no,
this.
not this.
He's not suffering anymore.
Okay. This is what they did to the man we loved, by the way.
Her father.
Simba.
Did you think you could escape your past, Senua? You tried to run, didn't
Or
you?
is that wait, is that Dylan or our father?
You can never forget.
You thought you got away.
No.
I remember Dylan was strung up, right?
Thought you left it behind in hell.
Dillian, you're Dillian. You're lovely, Dillian.
But It will hold you forever in darkness.
It's the only way.
Take your darkness with you. It's yours.
Be in control of
You will never leave your past behind. It binds you here.
You'll drown in the memory of him.
Helpless.
She will be lost in grief forever.
I carry it with me.
Learn to hold on to it.
It drives me forward.
She cannot forget.
It's a promise. Not a prison.
Keep it close.
Don't let the past stop you.
Don't let it drag you down.
Your destiny awaits. Look up.
Yep, that reminded her of Dylan.
The worst pain, the cruelest blows, they make us who we are. Do you see that? She does. She won't lose them again, her mother, her lover. She won't forget. She won't let them slip from her. Like light fading as eyes close. She will hold them.
Well. Oh, we can go there, or... Wow. I swear to God, the atmospheric effects are god tier. Is there like an indicator that you're near a collectible? Like something in our vision,
I
vibration.
want to go up there.
Don't make me go up there.
We're gonna go up there, Furies.
I have to.
Yeah, we gotta.
It's calling me.
Who are these
It's
freaking...
hanging from a...
Like a cow.
What could do this?
These are just monsters.
I think it's their goddess,
Yes,
Freya.
Freya.
It was Freya.
No.
What have they done to her?
What is that?
Whoa.
The light. Go towards the light.
It is terrifying, but somehow
Let it draw you in.
beautiful.
Okay, scenic view. Not a collectible.
What was that? Something is hidden.
Can you see it?
Something is hidden. Do the Furies tell me that there's a collectible? Oh. The Furies told me something was hidden. Behold! Okay, I will pay attention to the voices in my head.
Say that in Grettir's time, a nearby farm was plagued by hauntings. A shepherd called Glamour was killed by some evil force, found dead in the snow, bloated and black. His body could not be taken to burial because he was held fast to the ground. So it was left.
Oh, he's melted in the ground.
3 days after his death, the body was missing.
Oh, leaving us hanging. Sorry, what was the name of the storyteller again? We gave him a name, right? We also took his presence with us. The storyteller. Shoot, I can't. Druth, thank you. Yeah, that was Druth. He's still with us. He's quite the storyteller. The light. The light. I'm going towards it. Yes.
What is it? Look.
Huh?
Face. Focus, Senua. Focus.
The faces. The faces.
They're moving, transforming. Where will
I remember that.
Life. Focus, Senua.
Swirls.
In all the places of the earth, they know that the gods and spirits affect man's path. All the misfortune that befalls man lies at their feet. If you have eyes to see, you see their presence and their power. Keep your eyes open, traveler, and you might see their faces.
Okay. Well, that was quite cozy. Okay. Back to murder, vengeance, justice, revenge. To the light we go. I still can get over it, chat. This is how you make environments feel alive. Look and feel alive.
Something dark, Senua.
Lighting, atmospheric effect. The right textures. Fucking beautiful.
Monsters find you. You can do this.
I'm sure we'll like it there. It's warm, it's cozy.
She knows what it's
Lights the way, keeps the shadows at bay.
Child, scared of the night. Her mother's soft voice calmed her. But now,
Look at the water, chat. God damn.
And there's more to fear than just the darkness. There are ghosts that walk in the noonday sun. Monsters that climb out from under the bed. Some shadows can't just be dispelled with light. Some
we were just talking about shadows.
To scare you. They want your
Don't
blood,
tell me that, Furies.
your flesh, your life. But the voices are calling.
Go to the light. Chat, I don't think this is warm and cozy light. I don't like it anymore.
Something is drawing Keep moving towards it. The glow of the light. Go quietly. Slowly. Il Toika.
Il Toika?
What does that mean? What does that mean? It's terrifying. So beautiful. You can sense the evil here. It's in the air. Listen.
Fucking masterful lighting.
Torture. Kill you. They will kill us.
Chat, I think these people are worse than slavers. See, This is what Senua's mind is doing to the fiction.
You could still turn back. She can barely move, she can barely walk. Stop shaking. What can you see?
Cannibals. They're cannibals. The Draugr are basically cannibals and our mind is doing the rest. It's like, thanks, Northman. He just poked at her psychosis and now it's gone overdrive again.
Lead you to where you need to be.
She can't get in here.
Find another way. You can do this.
It's easy to turn back, turn away. When every nerve is screaming with fear, be safe, be quiet, run and hide, run away. But to turn back is to lose yourself, lose your way, defeated and dead-eyed. And the path ahead is clear, soaked in blood and bile, but beacon bright and clear.
First taste of what they're doing in Light and Shadows. They are playing hard with not just the atmospheric effects, but yes, the lighting.
This fear can't drag you down. You've chosen this place for a reason.
And color.
Noises. What is this place? So loud. What if this fear is worth listening to?
What if this fear is worth listening to?
You can feel it, that voice. Summoning you, that voice. What's down there? The smell is rotten. Look.
So who's the villain of the month, chat? Cannibal cultists!
I journey to these darkest lands to heal those overcome by fear and hate. However dark it seemed, I always found a ray of light.
Who the
In this wretched land, by far the darkest of them all, it seemed the shadow would never lift.
Is that the slaver?
But I knew I would find my light.
Oh no, who is he?
He knows her.
He feels us.
Reaching out to us in the dark.
You have to help him, Senua.
This is our quest.
This is our destiny.
Our mission.
Ah! Oh, that's cool.
Senua, would you give your life for these outsiders?
In my darkest hour, it was an outsider who saved me.
This man, his kin killed yours. You should want his blood, not to give him aid.
Oh, it is a slaver, but they captured him.
Oh, you have lost your way.
Oh, come on, don't make us slide down.
Down there.
I can't look.
Wait, maybe we want to slide down. Oh, never mind. Oh, fuck.
No, don't. Look what they do to those who fight.
They will do this to you. See you. They will destroy you limb from limb.
Don't let them see you yet. It's not time. You have to get out. Get out of here now. Get out. Get out. It's not too late to turn back.
You can always turn back.
No, we need him. We need him for our vengeance. So context, the guy they captured was the slaver we captured to show us the way to his home. So we can kill all the slavers and rescue our people. These are the most intense loading tunnels.
What's that shadow? What are they doing? They're butchering. Slaughtering. They thought it couldn't get any worse.
He's not the slaver we captured?
What are they? It's too much. What are they? It's just too much. They're not human.
Okay, they look similar.
They're monsters.
The rite of blood and fire. You will never understand this power. Something is coming.
You have to. She has no choice. There's no other path. But he will drown in the blood. Blood and bone.
So the slaver's still strung up outside. No wonder why he didn't want to come here.
Stand it anymore. Can't. Don't. What's that? No. They're all around. The screaming.
Ooh, I fell down on the controller. Yeah, we have a sword.
Words creaking. Close your eyes. The sound is worse. The murder happening above your head. It's too much. I can't move. She can't move. Keep moving. She has to keep moving. Don't stop. The one whose voice cuts through the chaos. He is her next sign. The next step on her path.
Oh, she's just
She
making
will
meaning
bathe in
out of
blood.
it.
Her sword will sing, and she will free him.
Oh.
Die trying.
She has us. She's fighting back.
Okay, Throger. Oh fuck, that guy saved us, chat.
You are faster.
Next. Fuck.
Full of rage. Strong.
Fuck.
Just fight.
Shit.
Body's strong like rocks. You have to hit harder. What they kill, let them kill you.
We're not alone, chat. We're not alone. We're not alone. Fuck. These are fucking awesome sequences. You can just feel it. You can just feel every blow. Fucking masterful staging, chat. Masterful staging. This beats Battle of the Bastards. Clearly. So, to be fair, Battle of the Bastards has a pretty good choreography as well.
Ignore the pain.
Just die!
She knows what they're going to do. Body's strong like rocks. You have to hit harder.
Did we win? What about the other villagers?
Cut me loose.
Oh man, the shading, chat. We have to restart the game again.
What's he going to do?
This is considered an effect.
We have no time, Senua. The earth is shattering. He is not perfect. Set him free.
What is your name?
Senua.
He is not free yet.
I've been waiting for you.
Do it. Do it now. It's here. Help me. His voice terrifies. She is coming. Can you feel her? She can feel it. Something from the other world is coming. It's here. Help now. Do it. Get out. Run. Run. Don't wait to find out.
I'm gonna check again if there. Oh! What the fuck? Volcanic eruption?
What do we do?
Heat Tiger! Run!
It'll either stabilize soon or we just have to restart the game again.
Lucky. Come on.
But we still at least get a sense of what went on. It's just a shame though, because it's masterfully executed.
Stopped.
Yeah, it's daybreak. She'll have to hide from the light now. But she will hunt us. Find our trail as soon as he can. You're not safe now. Let's go.
Yeah, see, there's the Draugr aren't real. These are more terrifying than fucking Draugr. But wow, that scene. I was just like the whole world just disappeared and I was just so into it. Just checking if I have the latest drivers. I do. I'll reinstall the drivers next time. Yay, everything's fine again.
Who are you?
My name is Fargrimr. I come from a settlement nearby. I came here to seek help.
He almost died.
You
The
helped.
Freyslag had fallen to the Draugar.
And to something
I
else.
walked into a massacre,
What was that?
and they took me as well.
But he was not like
Why
the
were you
others.
bound to that pole? What were the Draga doing?
I'm calling to the creature, drawing her forth with
Her.
thunder and blood,
Creature called through death.
and I was an offering.
Toiga.
But why? Why were they calling it? It killed them.
Are we safe now?
I seem to worship
He
her.
seems too calm.
What if she comes back?
Her dark heart seems to speak to their own. I mean, all the old gods have left this land, so
We should leave as well.
we find new ones where we can.
This land is cursed, Senua.
We will only find death.
Everyone is dying, and you know they will blame you.
Everyone does.
We do.
What are you going to do?
What can we do?
Follow him.
Face!
Here, they once said that Loki lies imprisoned in a cave, trapped by his enemies, who set a serpent above to drip venom on his face. His wife, Sigyn, sits beside to catch the venom in a bowl, but when she must leave to empty it, the poison falls unabated. His pain is so great that he thrashes and writhes. And here above, we see the earth shake and break apart.
So it's like we saw an eruption in a way. A volcanic eruption, and we're just attaching the myth to all that. But fuck, oh wow, look at that chat. Holy shit. Finally some greenery. Holy crap, that's beautiful. At least he waited for us. I'm looking for secrets, sir. I see things. Oh yes, Senua has psychosis. So all of that that you saw, a lot of it is actually her head, her perception of reality. We are squarely in the shoes of Senua throughout everything. The voices in her head, the patterns we see in the world, the rock face that you saw, it looks like a face, but to Senua, it is a face. It is a sign. This person, real. You can, but you know the line between reality and myth blur, and to Senua, they are often one and the same. It is what she needs on her own quest to see things through. We made a promise that no one would end up like our village again. And that's why we're here in Iceland to take down the slavers. But it would seem we encountered something
I need to
worse.
return home.
Monsters.
He can help you.
If you come with me, I will offer you what help I can. But I have to warn you, the creature stalks my village.
Il Toiga.
We can offer you refuge for a time, but not safety.
You've seen her before.
They have no hope.
To my cost. To everyone's cost. She haunts this
They
land.
have lost
from here to my
everything.
village in Red Hills.
If we go with him, she will find us.
We will find her.
Maybe you can fight her, Senua.
If we must. And there are collectibles along the way, so I'm trying to keep an eye out for that. There, he's wait. Oh, look, he's waiting. Yeah. Oh, here. Okay, we got story time. Draugrs must understand slavers aren't there to slaughter. Oh, we missed one!
Scholars say that Grettir fought and killed the Droiger Glamour. But not before Glamour had cursed him. His strength would be turned against him. His deeds bring death and exile. And he would be always before Grettir's eyes, making him afraid to be alone. He saw all sorts of phantoms wherever he looked. And thus, people who see things that aren't there are said to have Glamour's eyes.
Ah. It's too bad we missed the previous part of the story. Druth? I'm a bit confused there. It's alright, Dodo. No problem. I've accepted that we will miss some things because when it gets going, it gets going. Like you just want to dance with the choreography. You just want to be in that scene. That was fantastic. So I don't mind like missing it.
By your accent.
I'll just like, if I want to take photos, this is a photo mode, by the way, chat. Look at this. One button. Boop. Beautiful photo mode. Yeah, so if I want to do in-game photography, I'll probably lump in the stuff that we missed. JPR, just the man we were looking for. JPR, the photo mode of Hellblade. Hellblade 2. Look at this. It's in f-stops, depth of field. You have some character control, so it's very similar to PlayStation photo mode games. So you can like look at Senua. If you don't like her there, just turn her off. If you don't like Ally 1, turn him off. If he's a bit too much to the left, you can rotate him. Let's rotate him just a smidge. And then look, this is also unique to it. Dodo mentioned it. You have 3D lighting sources. So let's place a light. For example, here, like let's move the camera, and then let's see how the light works on her. Wait, let's change the. Where is it? Focus distance. No, wait. Where's our focal length? Anyway, I want to see like the lighting thing as well. So there, you can like move the lighting source. See? Yeah, you can. If you want some hair light, right? It's perfect. You want a little catch light on her eyes? It's like freaking amazing. But yeah, you can really mess with this. It's so good. And the game itself by default looks beautiful. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Speaking of Furiosa, I heard the movie was really amazing. I need to make time to watch it.
I'm here.
As a slave. I have the slave master tied down there.
He brought you here. The master. Maybe he escaped.
We don't know his name.
I do now.
I didn't ask his name.
Þorkistur of Borgarvirki.
There. We need to go there. He knows.
He knows.
You know it? Can you tell me how to get there?
Yes, but why would you want to go there? They'll kill you. Worse.
You need to go there, Senua.
Don't doubt. Don't be a coward. He can help you.
He will show you the way.
You don't need that monster.
What was the name?
Thorkester.
Thorkester.
By the gods.
Fisher would love this.
What a terrible thing this is. The Draugr were always savage. This is worse than I ever thought possible. I believed that with time, We could claw back our land.
He wished that.
But he didn't believe it.
He has no hope.
This gets darker, bloodier with each day that passes.
He is asking for help.
He didn't ask anything.
He did.
She cannot help.
She has a mission.
Let her think.
Yeah, let me think. It is. You just watched it? Nice. In the theaters? Yeah, I already need to make time for that. Before that, though. I was just talking about how JPR loves his in-game photo modes, as the name says. Check out JPR Photo Game for tactical gaming and aesthetic in-game photography. IMAX, hell yeah. Yo, he's still there.
Look, that monster, Volgester, is still there.
How does he know him?
Still alive.
What are you going to do, Senua?
You know what to do.
We don't need him anymore.
What do you want to do about him?
Nothing. Leave
I
him.
don't need him. You can tell me where I need to go.
He cares about him.
But if you leave him, he will die. Draugar. Or simply starvation.
Don't doubt, Senua.
If the Droiga took him, it would be no less than he deserves.
Help me.
She is weak.
Don't feel pity. He doesn't deserve it.
She cannot do it.
Something about him.
She saw it.
Not just a monster.
She saw it.
A ray of light.
He is evil. There is no choice. So stupid. She's not listening to us.
Stupid.
She is saving him.
That monster.
A monster.
Our wound looks bad, Thorgistur.
I don't want to talk
Well,
to
if you accept my hospitality, I can have it treated. You will not make it far alone.
I will come with you. But this changes nothing. Not expect any gratitude from me or my father.
How could I?
You still haven't told me what she is. Iltoiga.
So many questions.
She's a giant. They awaken at sundown.
Iltoiga.
Iltoiga.
A giant.
A cursed land.
But now she has help. Fargrimr knows this land.
Many have tried to fight them, but all have failed. They're immortal. Maybe the gods can kill them, but there are no gods in these lands. The giants, they hide by day and hunt at night. You may think, well, at least there's some respite by day. But know this. The nights grow longer. And come winter, there is no day. Just endless night. Soon the time of man will end.
This place.
What is this place?
Reminds you of Furiosa? I guess also with how
Settlement.
Senua looks like.
I led my people here. Promised them a new
He
life.
called this home.
An escape from the madness and misery across the sea. For some time we were happy.
Like us.
We were happy.
Until him.
But then the volcano and the darkness came.
The monster.
Started enslaving people.
Iltoiga stalks my settlement when night falls. She tramples our crops and kills what little livestock we've left. We're starving.
Why don't you leave?
We tried.
They failed.
No matter how far we get by day, as night falls, she hunts us down. And there are children here. People too weak to run. We're trapped. Night on night, our numbers fall.
He is asking you to help.
No, he isn't.
They need you.
Secret.
They are dead if they don't fight back.
George Miller wants Hideo Kojima to make a Mad Max game? How would... Huh. You know, I actually enjoyed the Mad Max game. I don't know if you ever played it. It's like an open world Mad Max game. But I wonder how Hideo Kojima would do with a Mad Max game. Nothing. Rage, I heard of that. Looks amazing, but I never played it. It is like the linear version of Borderlands or something. I wish there was more of an indication. Yeah, maybe I should just save collectibles for a second run. Like if I miss it, I miss it. Kinda takes me out a bit doing all this.
Look, can you see them, Senua?
There, a hint.
Cracks
In the ground?
Iltoiga made them.
She did this.
The giants they hunt at night.
The sun.
It's going down.
She's coming.
The light is fading.
Be careful.
Yay, we found one.
The Skalds tell how, in the time of Grettir's kinsman Thorgrim, there was a terrible famine. No crops could be grown, and the fish fled the nets. It lasted years, and the people were desperate. There was no respite even in spring, since terrible gales from the north would rise up and set in for weeks. This is a cold and unforgiving land, Senua.
Generally pretty serious, but final part's slightly undercooked. Ah, yeah, I heard it went through development hell. And Rage 2 wasn't really good either. Well, Rage 2 was not as good or something. But it's from ID Software, right? People who made Doom. I don't know how delayed I am. But I saw a white circle which kind of hints that there are secrets. I got the story bit. Oh, there, thank you. See, I didn't see the blurry bit. Need to pay attention to the shimmering.
Across the sea, they know that the earth.
It's nice because there's also
carried
dialogue
in the
here.
arms of a giant. When he is vexed or injured, he may not carry his burden so gently, and the world will feel his anger and pain.
So basically Iceland at this time, they're in dangerous volcanic territory. And we're attributing it to giants. Still though, the layer of myth makes it all the more interesting. Yeah, I mean, this guy already said the volcanoes, the eruption started, and then Senna's like, why don't they just leave? And it's like, nah, we good. We'll tame this land.
Gods, what a ruin. Where is everyone?
On the rocks. High. Safe. Burrito, I can't reach them.
You should have joined us when we offered you the chance.
There is no honor in the path you've chosen.
Say that again, old man, and I'll gut you like a fish.
Thorgestur, have a look around you. Have a thought as to who your real enemy is.
What does he mean? Who is the real enemy?
The giants are the real enemy.
No honor. He said there was no honor in the enslaver's path.
Which path did he choose?
This place has secrets.
She needs to find out.
She can see the thread that binds the world, can feel its hidden pulse, and knows when that pulse quickens. She feels it now, a tremor on her skin, a being taking shape. Something is coming.
Guys. No, our game is slowing down again. Don't slow down, game.
He knows. He can sense it too. Can you feel it?
Can she?
She can feel it. She
Another eruption!
Did you feel that?
She's coming back. It's coming.
Wait.
Iltoiga.
Iltoiga. She destroyed and she will destroy again.
He knows.
Oh.
She's here.
You need to run.
Run! Run! She's here. Let's go. Get to the hills!
Here.
Get out of here.
Oh, great. Dude, was Iceland this dangerous?
You can do this.
She's everywhere. Run, go, go! Unstoppable. She is unstoppable. She will take you. She's screaming our name. She is hunting us.
This is a great way to promote Iceland. Oh, fuck.
Run.
Oh, shit.
Get out.
Move. Why does she not move? You can't.
It's all in your head. No, it's real, the Senua. It's real. Oh! Oh no!
Fear. Can you feel it? She is reaching
reaching for something. She wants him. Quick, save him. Quick! She was brave. She's stupid.
Hello?
She can see into
It's us. Hello?
She a monster? Are you a monster? She is like us. She is suffering like you. We can see her. She knows you. He is helping us.
Oh, wait, no. Everyone is seeing it.
Stop thinking. Stop thinking. Hide! Run! She will not spare you again. Go! She's coming back.
It's a shared hallucination, chat. These fucking vapors. The volcanic gas. It's a mass hallucination. I don't want to be here.
There are some wills so strong they dream a new world. A hell of their own creation. And they will not sit lonely in that nightmare. If you wake the dreamer, does the nightmare die?
You're not safe yet. Where are we? Make him explain.
What is happening?
Iltoiga.
Who is she?
So when the volcano erupted, it tore open the wall between this world and
Now this world
Jotunheim.
suffers too.
The giants came flooding from the east, killing and eating
More
whomever
of
they
them,
could lay their
terrifying
hands on.
giants.
Now some of us, we hide.
You have to fight, not
Make
hide.
defenses, struggle on. And some of us use others to stem the tide.
I see.
What do you mean?
I see.
Shall I tell her, Thorgestur?
Tell me.
Shall I tell her what your father's been doing?
What else is there to do, Fagrimmer? We found a way to keep our people
He
safe.
is part of it too. He
Your
believes.
people are dying.
There is no other way. Tell us.
What are they doing?
The Gode of Borgarvirki is using slaves. Slaves from your lands. Sacrifices.
Sacrifice.
He's offering them to the giants so that his people will be left
He takes innocent people.
Evil. This stops now.
He is a monster.
You can't stand alone against us. You have no chance.
He does not see, but he can see. His darkness is evil. We can show him he's a monster. There is another way. There is always another way.
Toga has you marked now. If you try to leave the Red Hills, he will hunt and kill you.
No.
Then I will kill her first.
She can't be killed. It's impossible.
I have killed a god, Fagrimmer. Nothing is impossible.
No, there is no way.
He is right. We cannot kill the giant.
The gods cannot be killed.
You can't. You deserve this.
Why did you come here, Senua? To stop the slavers.
You thought you were helping them.
And now you are stranded. Stay. You can't stop them. You can't kill the giant. You can't stop them.
I will. I will kill the giant.
Well, that escalated.
You can't kill the giant. They told you so. You have seen it.
Alan Wake? God damn.
So short, with so little reason to be sure.
I will find a way.
No, there is no way. I will always be here to remind you to know your place. To enters into your head.
A light to banish the darkness.
Oh. We could have interacted with the torch in the previous, I think, or no? The T-Gang has a... Did I... Oh! Matcha! Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Matcha Dayo. My friends, if you've not checked out Matcha Dayo, an awesome PNG tuber. Just finished Stellar Blade. Plays a lot of action games, actually. Really good at it as well, but also the great energy over there is just like having a nice cup of matcha. Well, like having a matcha latte. Am I selling this correctly? But check out Matcha for awesome times. Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, if this is your first time on the channel, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres. And today, you are watching us play Senua Saga, Hellblade 2. This is part 2. The previous game was called Hellblade Senua Sacrifice. It is a very, very cinematic and well done action game. Very linear, but directed very well. It is an experience. So to make the most out of the experience, the game relies heavily on binaural audio. So if you have a stereo headset, chat, if you want to listen in and experience Senua and her psychosis and what it's like inside her head, put on some stereo headphones and experience the amazing sound design. And as you can see, the game looks absolutely beautiful. And who knows, you might actually enjoy this game. I mean, it's not like a heavy action game, but the action, the choreography so far has been so, if I may say, stellar. You just finished the boss challenge in normal mode. Nice. You got the outfits. Congratulations, Matcha. Glam is the end game. Fashion is the end game. But yes, some spoilers ahead, but eventually we're in a revenge story. But now there's more. So let's give you a teaser as to what goes on in our head. So a lot of these things are happening in Senua's head. But again, the line between reality...
It is not so easy to
hear that?
banish me, child.
You can't beat me down anymore.
That's the voice of her abusive father. Which way, chat? I don't know where to go. This is on PC, Matcha.
Don't you see, idiot?
I deny you! Did we die, chat?
You can't hurt me.
No! I
You
want
can't keep me
out!
trapped.
My path is the only path.
No! I refuse! I deny you! Yeah, the first game came out many years ago. It should be there. But I think it's currently PC and Xbox exclusive, this one, for a while. I don't know if or when it'll come to PC. I could be wrong. But yeah, it's a very cinematic experience. Only once. Well, I refuse to give up. No, no. Here I am giving up.
Never find your way through this nightmare.
I will, you asshole.
You're always blinded by your madness, your curse.
Ah! Oh. Fuck. That was wasted. God damn it. Ugh. Just die already.
You will never save them. You can't even save yourself. The gods cannot be destroyed. Only path is to seek their fate. If you would just listen to me, Senua. I speak for the gods. The only way to appease them is with sacrifice. Burning flesh and spilling blood fill the skies with smoke.
Torch. You can't do anything without your torch. Trapped here now forever. Think.
Man, the previous scenes, Matcha, they were just so well choreographed. Like, oh my god. Like, I couldn't even, like, I forgot I was streaming. I was just so in the moment. Like, these are just fighting the visions in our head, but fighting flesh and blood, it is so brutal.
Unless you heed my word.
And of course,
You
that
can't hurt
binaural audio.
I carry the light.
Oh, thank you for checking out the VOD, Matcha. Or you can play it yourself. Hell yeah. I would watch you stream first Hellblade. The first Hellblade is also worth playing.
The darkness is all that persists. Your only constant. There is no way out.
Stop it. Stop saying that. The more you say it, the more I get stubborn and I don't want to follow. That's how it works here, Dad.
There is always a way.
No. You will see. There will be a blow you can't recover from. An abyss you can't crawl out of. A nightmare you can't wake from. And I will be waiting.
You're just making me want to try harder. Fuck you.
You must do as I say, or you will anger.
Then I will anger the gods. Fuck you.
The gods must be placated. Blood and fire will appease the gods. It's the only thing
Fuck.
know the truth, Senua. You just have to submit to me. Let me mold you.
No.
Shape you. Give you strength. Be my daughter again.
Oh, hell no. You're not very convincing, old man.
You will never find your way through this nightmare.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to you, old man. No! I didn't choose the path! Come on! I was going back already. Was that the left path, chat? I can't tell anymore. Red light at the end, bad. Do not go into the light. Here, it's safe. No, it's not. Okay, you know what? Maybe they're all red lights at the end. Oh, no. We're good.
It's time to give up, child. Leave this land.
Yes, it's a simulated continuous take, just like God of
What you
War.
did to me, I see it here. They are cowed like I was. Lost like I was. Believing what they're told. Sacrifices. Spilling blood for a lie.
Look at her expression.
Speak the truth.
So far, like, they simulate that there's been no camera cuts. So it's always this so during cutscenes, the camera moves around. Yeah, but it's like Kratos was like a power fantasy. This one, you can feel the struggle in each push. And this is, of course, JPR's favorite mode. Check it out. One button. Boop. I am in photo mode. Look at that. Fucking beautiful. Beautiful, chat. You know what? I need to take a screenshot. How do I do this? So game bar. I might just I love photo mode, but then I also want to stay in the experience, so I'm gonna rarely be doing this. Maybe for a second playthrough, I'll take photos. But JPR, you can like teach people like photography here. And then if you want to adjust the lighting as well, you can add lights into the scene. Like I've never seen that in a photo mode before. Sorry, I forgot my shortcut. Take a screenshot. Windows Alt Print Screen. Windows Alt Print Screen. Okay, we're good. Nani? Hello? Oh, I just have to light it. Yeah, light my path.
We must cleanse our sins with sacrifice.
Wait!
It is the way of the god. Your mother sinned.
No!
Sacrifice.
Our father burned our mother on the stake.
Prospered. Until you came back, bringing sin with you. The gods cannot be killed. All we can do is placate them. Slake their thirst with blood and fire.
I see through your darkness now. I see through your lies. And I will show them how to see as I do. I will not appease your gods. I will destroy them.
Lies, Senua. Your father's lies. Remember, he tried to hold you down in the darkness.
Darkness.
Told you there was no way out.
But the gods ruled you.
But you fought back.
You were strong.
Maybe you can fight back now.
She can fight back.
She can.
Maybe there is a way to pull through.
There is always a way to pull through the darkness.
Darkness.
To kill the giant.
She will find a way.
She is strong.
You are powerful.
She is stronger than this.
You can kill their gods.
She knows the truth. She sees it now. Tell him.
You are wrong, Fagrimer. The giants, they can be killed.
There is a way.
I'm not sure I believe that. But I think if anyone can find a way, it's you.
He knows we are special.
Before, when I rescued you,
He
you
understands
said you were waiting for me.
He felt us coming.
But I'd never met you.
How can he see inside
I
you?
knew someone would come. Somebody different.
You are different.
Somebody with the ability to look at the world and see what might be.
You are special.
Not what is.
She's not special.
And that is you.
She's just like the others.
No,
I've
she's
seen
special.
you listening to the voices that we cannot hear. To the Verdir and Gandir.
Voices.
How does he know about us?
You have the ability to see behind the veil. You are a Sedkona, a seer, whether you know it yet or not.
A seer?
What is this he speaks of?
Do you know, Senua? Do you know this is you?
Iltoiga.
Where does she go when the sun is up?
She brings suffering to everyone.
A monster.
She hides down there,
Hiding.
under the
Waiting.
cover of the cliff.
I
She's
heard
there
about that
most
story,
days,
JPR. It's amazing.
just staying close,
These people live in
waiting
fear.
for us to slip.
Constant
Like, what a
fear.
discovery, right?
You cannot approach you down there in the shadows. You don't stand a chance. As you won't come out until it's night.
You have to do something. This is why you have been called here, Senua.
They shouldn't live in fear.
He knows. Listen to him.
Thank you for the lurk and the raid, Matcha.
Have you heard of the Hidden Folk?
Hidden folk.
The hidden folk.
Yeah.
Have you heard of them?
They're secret people, powerful, aloof. Once they were gods or something like, but now they hide themselves in the earth. Even the giants steer clear.
The giants fear them.
If the giants fear them, they must hold the key to their
They
fate.
hold the secret.
Will they help us?
Well, they have no love for man. Whatever ties we have are weaved from heartbreak and despair. Although I did consume their bitter bread.
He has found them.
Just once.
So it is
They
not
did grant me
impossible.
what I sought.
If he can find them, you can find them.
They will. They will test you.
We have been
They
tested
might even
before.
try to kill you. But if you win their favor,
We might die.
might give you what you seek.
Where can I find them?
They will give us what we seek.
There's a rock, close to here, where they are said to live. Its entrance is hidden. You might find it.
She will find it.
They want you to, you will.
I will find it.
We might die down there.
No,
We could die trying to find them.
they will give us what we seek.
They are dangerous.
But they will help us. We will make them.
Make them. They know things. They can see things. They can hear things.
They are the ones that pulled us here.
Is that the rock?
They are the feeling that brought us here.
They will save everyone from death.
They will show you how to end the giants.
They will save you. But be careful.
No more sacrifices.
Be careful, Senua.
This stops now.
Damn. Collectibles here. Oh yeah, it seemed like a collectible place, so I went the other way. Ooh, what this? Smart. Smart. I'm looking for shimmering.
With him? Is that Torgestor of Borkavirki? What is he doing here?
I see the post. I'll listen to these guys first.
He won't help us. I don't like this. What about the others?
I don't know. We're better to stay away from them.
Hello. I'm just here for your secrets. I missed another. Oh no, I didn't miss it.
In the time of famine, at the place known as Rifsker, Thorgrim found a huge finback whale, beached and dead. His neighbour, Thorfinn, had already found it and was in the process of flensing it. But Thorgrim claimed it as his own. Thorfinn said he would not give it up without a fight. If that's what you want, Thorgrim said, let it be so. And he launched a blow at Thorfinn, cutting off his head in one strike.
Over a fucking whale? Okay. Was there a head we missed? Yeah. No problem. I'm more... Well, no. The nice thing about the head, it also improves your something, or health or something. I forget. But there's also a nice story bit. So it's not just Druth. It's like the story about the gods. I like that. Actually, you know what also really helps this chat? The effect of the letterbox. The aspect ratio that they chose to present the game in. It would actually be a very different experience if you remove the letterbox. Well, not that different, but at least to my eyes, the letterbox suits this presentation. It's all about framing, I think. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for a white circle.
She has been chosen. All the lost ones.
This is so great for our psychosis.
All the people here dying in this nightmare. Only she can set them free.
Hell yeah.
She's running out of time.
Oh no.
Every day that dies, every sun that sets, another loses their life. Light fading from their eyes and name cast away on the wind. And soon the sun will set for good.
Yeah, it's a very subjective thing. Some people don't like the letterbox, I get it. Me, I grew up at least visually appreciating adding letterboxes to my own shots and all that. Like I used to add it a lot, and to simplify it, it looks quote unquote, it makes it look more quote unquote cinematic. At least to my eyes. But it's a very subjective thing. It depends on the visual language that you grew up with. Like film grain, for example. There's a lot of film grain here. I know people who are absolutely turned off by it. And it's interesting to think about it. Like when you step into like Mass Effect, the first Mass Effect had film grain, but when people approached it like looking at it as a game, they want it to be clean, no noise whatsoever, no letterboxing. But for some reason, from my perspective, I thought, hey, the film grain makes it feel like a movie to me. So I actually played Death Stranding on the ultra-wide version because I like the aspect ratio. Thank you for the care package, Zen. Yeah, exactly. So, as a game, a lot of gamers do not like noise. Me personally, I enable chromatic aberration if it's well implemented. Sometimes it's really shittily implemented. But chromatic aberration can add a depth to the... It's just how my eyes were trained growing up. I got used to it. Chromatic aberration, object motion blur if it's implemented well, letterboxing, film grain. I turn those on. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's like a lot of gamers are like, what the fudge? That's like a shitty way to experience the game. But I'm like, yeah, well, to each his own. Just give them options. But forcing it, I'm assuming this is forced. This is forced, right? You cannot turn off the... No, you can. You can change your... Here, you can... No. I don't think you can change your aspect ratio. Okay, it's a force created decision. You always turn off depth of field and motion blur. Interesting. Yeah, so you're in that camp. And it's not a wrong way of looking. You know, our ways of seeing, it really is tied into the way we grew up consuming our media, and it's all to taste, and you cannot argue taste. A face! But for me, I enable all that. I seem to have missed one. It's okay.
People live hidden too, in the hills and stones. They may be the remnants of a godly race.
The Picts?
Who
are these people?
With giants and, finding the world changed, retreated into silence. But you still see their carvings and circles from the time when they walked among men.
Letterbox mod for RDR2. Yeah, I could see that. The thing with RDR2, I would totally use the letterbox for photography, but the way it's designed as an open world, that's a time I would feel like, okay, I want screen space. But for like photography, for cinematics, like, okay, I want to put the letterbox on. So, you know, the psychology of ways of seeing, it's pretty fascinating. Like, why do a lot of cultures... For example, this image, chat, like the way the level design is, all the lines are carefully considered to draw our eye to certain points in the landscape. It's such a tiny thing, but when you break it down, it's actually very fascinating to study. Why are we looking over the right shoulder, not the left shoulder? Why do we tend to read, because most cultures tend to read from left to right, up to down. What is the rule of thirds? How did that get into our brains? And what's funny is if you look at the, that woodblock print in Japan, the giant wave, since they read right to left, their mentality is that right to left is more natural and the upper left part of the screen has more tension and importance. So it's interesting. So this is very rule of thirds. On the left third, we have Senua, taking up half, actually. But our perspective is mostly shifted on the point with most tension. It's focused on that. It literally zooms into that portion. Upper right. So it's just stuff like that. It's pretty cool. And it's also subtle, and we don't think about it. But all of this really affects the way we experience the image. Yeah, this letterbox, I can understand why. I think there should have been an option. Because there is a certain way of... Like, it's nice to give people options. But it might you know, there's also discourse, for example, about difficulty modes and how a game is designed around certain difficulty modes and how it is an accessibility problem in terms of difficulty. Some people just cannot play certain difficult games, and you can argue that it is designed around that particular difficulty. So how far does the creative vision of the director of the game, for example, someone decided the letterbox has to stay on. We don't want gamers to turn it off. So I don't know if it was an oversight or not, but the way I'm looking at it, I love the letterbox, but you can do away from it. And I don't think it'll take away much of the experience because there is no HUD. There is no HUD to speak of. I would understand if the letterbox took away from a HUD, but there's no HUD. So for people who like to see a bigger picture on their 48-inch TV or monitor, I totally get why they would want to remove these letterboxes. But at least me personally, growing up with a background in photography and cinematography, we see the world through letterboxes to a point. So when I spend so much time behind the viewfinder that I already imagine the aspect ratio when we're filming. In fact, when we're filming, on our camera's monitor, we put tape. If our external monitor doesn't have because external monitors also have letterbox options, like on a film set. So the external monitors, you can actually turn on the letterboxes so the camera operator can frame for the edited letterbox. So it's pretty cool. Like, so I grew up like putting tape on our viewfinders and shooting in aspect ratios. But yeah, it's like, okay, it's cool, but allow players to take it out. Because I don't see it, you know.
Look, so different. What is it?
Dude, can you believe we used to play in old CRT monitors in 4:3 aspect ratio? 4:3 aspect ratio. It's insane.
The hidden folk.
Can you believe that? And we played couch multiplayer on a small CRT monitor, on a small CRT TV, like GoldenEye on N64, 4 players, and you split that screen into 4, and we were okay with that. It's crazy. It's crazy how our visual language evolves. Hello. Yeah, that's pretty trippy. Dude, yeah, 4-player co-op, 13-inch. Goddamn. This is always so trippy. Optical illusion, but I'm figuring out, can we see the breaks in it? Sorry, I could just stare at it all day.
There. Where? There. Not just another stone. No, something special. It is an offering. Yes.
Oh! Ah!
Voice. It's them. The world has changed. Upside down. They are allowing us to see.
I don't know what... This is so satisfying. This super round orb fitting into this little socket. I don't know why it's so satisfying.
Find the other offering.
They can hear us. We cannot hear them
A path hidden.
Not anymore.
You can see it now.
Follow it.
Find the offering.
Yeah, the only thing taking me out is the technical issues. And that's... I'll try reinstalling the drivers. We're not gonna finish it today. I'm gonna... We have 30 more minutes on stream. Hopefully we'll come to a nice chapter break. But hopefully reinstalling the drivers will solve it. But yeah, the continuous take, I'm still in awe. Like, goddamn. I'm still not over that fight. The initial fight with the Draugr. Jesus Christ. The light and shadows in that scene, like whether they were inspired by the Battle of the Bastards or not, for those who don't know what it is a very well shot episode of Game of Thrones, which was over the shoulder of Jon Snow as he went through the battlefield, and it was utter chaos. And that is live action, okay? So you'd have to choreograph hundreds of people on this battlefield, and it was pretty spectacular. Like, just ignore the fact that some tactics were really stupid, but the way it was shot was amazing. And it was one continuous take all the way until a certain point. But like that, over the shoulder, we're literally over the shoulder of Senua. The transitions between the different people, the people diving in and helping out, it was just paced so well. It was like I was playing the cinematic. But it was not a quick time event where you just press X, Y, X, Y. You had to be involved because you have to parry, you have to dodge. So it's still a game. And I appreciated that. Because I know people are going to say, oh, it's a shitty action game. Like, oh, it's an interactive movie. What's the point? There is space for games like this. I will always argue for that. And the fact that that scene in the hands of another developer, they probably would have just like put it into a, I don't know, QuickTime Mania. But it looked and felt like a perfectly choreographed battle sequence, but we were also playing. So that was super cool. Oh, thank you, Dodo. I'll also do research on my end.
Bodies everywhere.
Will she fail this test?
She will not fail.
They are listening.
Yeah, I'm curious about the VR experience in third person. Standing up, setting her head down to like my shoulder. Interesting. So you're like looking over her shoulder. God damn. This is like something out of Baldur's Gate, chat.
This test, Senua. But there will be more.
There's always more.
Well done, Senua.
She is strong enough.
You will not die like the others before.
You will survive this.
Oh, thank you, Furies.
He could see her.
See what she really is.
He knows about us.
He can hear us as well.
Dude, I have a love-hate relationship with the Furies. I mean, understandably, you would have a love-hate relationship with the Furies. They're simultaneously tearing us down, but also building us up. It's like, it's so wild. It's like, you're so strong, Senua. You're so strong. Like, you're so fucking stupid. It's like, God. Oh, God, chat. But the Furies are a highlight of the series. It was just actually super trippy. I watched the behind the scenes of the recording of the Furies. And it's what you'd expect. It's four ladies circling around a microphone, you know, talking shit to Senua. I sense a secret. There is a secret. Give me the secret! Fine, that's the exit. I will go around. Oh, right. Senua does have psychosis. And they really researched hard. And they thought long and hard about how to represent a protagonist in a video game with psychosis. So, off the top of my head, psychosis is basically, you could see these things about, you hear voices in your head, you see hallucinations, you can go on visual quests, and you can see patterns everywhere. Like, there's meaning in the weirdest things. It's very representative of what's happening in the game right now. So that's why it's so important for Senua to have encountered this person who is like, I don't see your affliction as madness. This is you hearing you're a seer. You were hearing I forgot the terms he used, but he treated it as a blessing for his people. And for Senua, that's a very important thing. So she has meaning. She herself has meaning in this world, and she can push against it and change it. Som, welcome in. Som's another awesome streamer. Yes, I noticed that as well, Dodo. In the previous game, she was definitely not in control. Because she was a victim of abuse and all sorts of other terrible things, and the things she's been through. She never learned, she thought her madness, her sickness, was the reason for all the bad things in the world happening to her. So yeah, I noticed now, the voices are there, but Senua will respond. I will do it. I won't do it. You will help me find him. So it's like Senua has the last say. If there are like 5 ladies in her head, they're always arguing constantly, Senua will be, okay, you're talking, let's go. I hope you're doing well, Som. We're just playing Hellblade 2, Senua Saga, Hellblade 2. It's a good ride. Very cinematic, but also fun to play. Ooh, I actually don't know. Don't know how it's gonna end, Dodo. So I don't know anything about a sequel. But yeah, we'll play it. We'll get to that point. But I'm honestly surprised where I'm actually playing this. I never expected a sequel of Hellblade. I thought it was one and done. And they found a way to continue her story. And for now, it makes sense to me. It doesn't seem too forced. It seems like a natural continuation of Senua's Saga. Literally, the title. So I'm actually curious. What's next? But first, story time! Dude, they're almost halfway.
Armed only with the knives and axes they had brought to cut up the whale, even picking out the whale ribs to beat down their enemies. Thorgrim's men had loaded their boats with whale meat, but as they went to leave, one of their opponents struck Thorgrim's brother a fatal blow. And this is how hunger fates desperate men to come to blows, striking out against one another to survive.
Didn't Thorgrim already kill his brother? Thorfinn? Oh, I'm so bothered by that last one, chat. We missed one.
The neighbors fought, armed only with the knives and axes they had
Skull
brought
say
to cut
the
up
neighbors
whale,
fought.
even picking out the whale ribs to beat down.
They're all
their
fighting
enemies.
over the whale.
Thorgrim's men had loaded their boats with whale meat.
Oh, I don't remember that. There's another story to tell. But yeah, it makes sense. It's Senua overcoming it, and it's her hero quest. It's her journey to overcome the trials within and without. But I'm really enjoying it, chat. This is a really nice following up after Stellar Blade. Like, I love my action games, but then once in a while, I just wanna sit back and be part of a fucking cinematic experience.
They are hiding from that. They want more from us. The next test.
Are you not entertained, hill people? It's hell's butthole, chat. God damn it. Oh, it's so trippy. It's just like multiple layers rotating in the perfect way, not bumping into each other. It's just fascinating. Thank you. That's the way to describe it. Kaleidoscopic. That's how kaleidoscope works. Nani? Hmm? Hmm. There was a path all along.
There. She has found it.
I have found it!
What is hidden?
How far will you go to find us?
We
You saw that though, like, yeah, that looks like a crawl space.
They doubt us. We don't. Find the altar.
Oh, that's so satisfying. Angle. This is like Alan Wake, these parts. Oh, wait, we changed the environment. Boom. Yep. That's like an Alan Wake too. Wait, hold up. The path. Whoa!
More bodies. Bodies. They came to ask for help and now they are dead.
Ooh. Ball. Oop. Actually, to be honest, Alan Wake also did very well with the trippy segments overall. The dark place. Dream logic.
She can see what is hidden. She understands. What is hidden? Can she? Don't doubt. How are you going to get it? That's upside down. There must be a way up there.
Well, thank you, Fury number 1. Actually, how many Furies are there? It is trippy, man. It is so trippy, but also very intense.
You can see beyond the veil.
Like, wait till you see and the combat starts. Like, holy shit.
Don't doubt,
There we go. I learned all this from the dark place. Thank you, Alan Wake. Seven in the first game. That's a lot of voices.
Bring it back to them. Let them see you are not like the others.
Like, the way I'm interpreting this whole part of her vision quest, it's...
She's on the right path.
It's her
What Fagrima said.
coming to terms with her destiny.
She needs to prove it
before they let him in.
Prove to them.
There, like prove. Prove that I am the piece you need.
Show us, Senua.
I am the perfect fit for this story. That's what my interpretation. Like that's why we're slotting it, finding these pieces, putting it in its proper place. It has to make sense. Like, this is my space in the story. Do I love that shit? The wall touching, the environmental touching, and I first really noticed that done really well in Uncharted 1. I think Uncharted 1, not many games are doing that. I mean, Assassin's Creed had the pushing through the crowd, right? I love that shit. You're pushing through the crowd. You feel like a badass assassin. Assassin's Creed did that so well, but Uncharted, the way they just capture the motion of, you know, Nathan reacting to the environment, and then later on to the reboot of Lara Croft, Tomb Raider, the way she also touched around the environment. It's such a nice detail. It reminds you she's there. The environment is real, and they are a part of it. Stella Hellblade, JPR, thank you for dropping by. And hope you get to play this game soon. And enjoy the photo mode. Look, if you can run like Metal Gear, it looks amazing. It looks like it might demand a lot. But my PC is a potato compared to rigs these days. And we're running it very well. Except for the technical issues in between scenes, that's not that's some conflict there with the shader caching, but this is the normal gameplay and it's perfectly smooth. I feel like secret is this way. He's a face. Whose face are we seeing? Previously, we were seeing our mother's face, but now it seems to be like a man. Dylan? Are we seeing Dylan's face? Oh, we missed another one, chat.
In the lands of your birth,
it's fine,
and in these lands too, they know that people can be taken by the secret fair ones. If you are not careful and do not keep to the pathways, you may find yourself among them.
Fae are terrifying. Thank you for the warning. I would not like to become a plaything of something like the Fae. Never ever. They'll turn you into a bush just for fun.
Can you still hear them?
Don't lose the thread.
The hidden thread.
They could be the hidden ones? Possibly. When did we start seeing the faces? Before the hidden ones, though. We'll see what happens as the story unravels. Oh, I feel like I'm in Lord of the Rings. I hope I don't see faces in the water. Oh, another hole we can climb through.
She can.
We can.
Follow them now.
Wait, I want to determine which is the secret path. I feel like this is the secret path. Hello, secret. we missed one!
When Grettir came to the farm where the fire was burning, all was peaceful.
Grettir's a bard, right?
By the time he reached them, his cloak was frozen stiff, and he looked like nothing more than some huge troll. The frightened farmhands struck out at him with the first things to hand, the burning logs from the fire. Grettir fought them off and got the fire he sought. But the sparks from the logs spread fire all over the house, and nobody survived the blaze.
Whoopsie. I forget. Did they say Grettir was a skald? I wish I could like look back at the first story entries.
What does it over there? It's coming from down there.
Okay, funnily enough, the hidden ones are basically what the assassins call themselves in the beginning. Beautiful, chat. Look at that sunset.
The lake, like a mirror. You can see the reflections.
The hidden world.
Upside down.
It's a sign.
It's always a sign. So this cool stuff happened, then they all died. Sounds like a Souls-like game. That was like every story in Elden Ring from the environment. Oh, something was here and it seemed pretty cool and all that. But then bad shit happened and they all died. Your jaw dropped and stay that way for a while. It is beautiful. My jaw is still metaphorically dropped. I'm still not over that fight scene, chat. Like, if I ever get the opportunity to choreograph fight scenes like that, my god. But yeah. And you know what's great? Like, some open worlds will rely on the foliage, the beautiful sakura trees, the multiple colors of autumn and everything. But, you know, at the end of the day, this is Iceland. It's, from what I hear, it's just basically this. Dark rocks, crags, bit of greenery here and there. And yet, it is absolutely stunning. Nah, totally understandable though. The lighting, the clouds, the reflections, the golden hour. It is fantastic. But look, it's such a quote-unquote simple landscape. There are dead trees over there, dead grass. But I don't know, man. It is... Yeah. Yeah, again, I might be in Iceland this year. I'm gonna go on my own vision quest, chat. If I disappear, you'll know why. I saw a ball there, but I want to check this part first. Hey, Echo, so familiar. Echo the... Wait, is that the dolphin game? Echo the dolphin? Oh my god, core memory unlocked and some. I was so addicted to Echo.
They question you.
Are you the one, Senua?
She has to be.
The lake is here too.
Look at the water.
This doesn't feel right.
So deep and dark. It is trying to claim us.
Trying to take you down with it.
The game gets so wild with the story. I don't remember the story, but I did have a visceral reaction to that. The feeling, the emotional memories of having a great time with Echo the Dolphin. Okay, like, more thing about the Vision Quest, like, aside from the piece fitting in, you know, like, I'm just really, like, surface level interpretations of, like, the constant mention of the reflections, the reflected world, the truth being turned upside down, the water, the clarity of it, or the lack of it, the lack of clarity of it, trying to pierce through that veil. What is up? What is down? I don't know, just all these little feelings just coming together to give me a feeling. We're looking for our purpose. The truth.
I don't like it down here.
A way to defeat the giants. To save our people.
Give it back to them. It's theirs.
The red light in the distance reminding us of our father and dark thoughts. Ever present. But for now, under control. Hold up, Echo can be classified as a non-traditional horror game? Wait, is the story really that intense? Like it's a horror game? Okay, this is getting a bit more complex, chat. Okay, I have an idea. Oh shit. Damn it, I thought I could... Ah. Eerie and strange and an unsettling atmosphere? Really? Oh man, that is the true nature of Echo? What? Sorry, I got a bit confused with this. Okay, we already revealed the next ball. I'm assuming we... No, we wanna... Does it change the environment in any way? No, we want the ball to be there. It's a matter of getting to that platform. We can go up here. Hey! Okay. It gets so surreal. Okay, that's pretty intense. That's not what I remember from Echo. Okay, my bad, chat. The setup was correct earlier. We just have to go back here and climb up that ledge. Here. Oh, sorry, I didn't see this. Well, you see the alien ship in Arrival. Oh man, the one in Natalie Portman. No, not Natalie Portman. Sorry, that's Apocalypse. That's not Apocalypse.
This is not a good sign. What were they doing here? They will kill you. If they find you, they will kill you. I don't want to die. I don't want to die here.
Sorry, Arrival's the one with the alien coming in, First Contact. Never got to watch it.
No, these bodies, they are
different.
Troika. Careful, Senua.
Troika. Ah! Of course they would come to life. How do I play again? Shit. Oh. Fuck.
This is very dangerous.
They are telling you,
Showing you
this place is
dangerous.
Are you sure you want to go on?
Yeah, unfortunately, I
She's not ready. Are you strong?
never got to watch Arrival.
You die.
People have been recommending that to me. Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, okay. Dante Electro, hey, welcome in. We're on a Vision Quest right now. It is a Denis Villeneuve film? Damn. Okay, I love his works. Especially Dune and Dune 2. Cinematography off the charts. One of those beautiful films ever. What the hell? Okay. Combining that with this maybe. Hey, another vote for Arrival. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's on my watch list, but my watch list is super long. Okay, wait, I'm gonna get a bit... See, I got confused like this as well with the Alan Wake Dark Place stuff. Like the multiple versions, the multiple layers of the environment and how they overlap with one another. So that one is clearly the path we need to take, because that leads to the ball. So I think since we modified that, we need to clear that space. Okay, we need to clear that. Sicario is another one people keep saying to watch. Did I watch Sicario with my friend group? I don't remember. Okay, we clear this. And we connect it with that. And hey, I actually enjoyed Blade Runner 2049. I prefer the original, but 2049, you know, it looked and sounded, and it is overall very good. Yeah, the cinematography there as well. My kind of jam. Story time.
The Skalds say that Grettir swam back across the strait, keeping the fire safe from the water. His friends applauded Grettir's bravery, but when word spread about the massacre at the farm, people took against Grettir. Nobody wanted anything to do with him, and when the news reached the Althing in the summer, Grettir was pronounced an outlaw. All doors would hence be shut to him.
Okay, I misinterpreted it. The Skald's tell of a story of Grettir. So Grettir was cold and dying. We needed fire. Accidentally burned down a village from taking that fire. And now he's branded an outlaw. I actually never got to read the novel it's based on, Android's Dream of Electric Sheep. Did anyone read the novel? Was that the name of the novel? I could be wrong. The OG was a very slow burn. I needed to be in a certain mood to watch it. Thankfully, I was in the certain mood to watch the OG. Well, not the OG, the director's cut. Not the one with the voiceover. The director's cut, final cut, whatever. That's the one I watched. I actually never watched the theatrical release of the first film. But yeah, 2049. I did enjoy it. Ball in hole. Yes! We are the piece that fits. We are the one. Whoa! What the fuck? This is some fucking Vision Quest. Holy shit. Ah! Ah!
Fargrimr saw it. The part of her she keeps hidden, pushed down, covered with silence. Fargrimr saw that too, no matter how much she tries to hide it from the world. And now that part of her that scared her for so long, that she fought so hard, has brought her to this place, chosen, special.
You got an achievement, chat. The Hidden
But
World.
will she be enough? What will they ask of her? Can she give it?
Alien was great. I enjoyed it. I really loved Alien. I actually never watched the other Alien movies. I only watched the very first Alien. Freaking amazing. And I don't do well with horror. I just cannot get over the lighting, chat. It's so good.
They said it. You are the one.
They chose you.
They showed us the way to them. Hidden like them.
Go to them, Senua.
They will tell us how to kill
The sound design. You can hear the sword, the metal scraping against the rock.
Sacrifice.
Once again, she is leaving the sun, leaving the world, plunging into the unknown places which no light touches. She has always been afraid of the dark, the deep, still silence that blinds her eyes till she thinks she will never see again. But there is a thread this time. It connects her to the ones above. She has promises to keep. She will not let them down.
When are we? This is supposed to be Viking Iceland.
Where are we going?
But I don't know where Senua is. I don't think it matters at this point.
Like this.
I feel like we are delving into our literal subconscious.
What were they looking for?
The hidden folk.
Like her.
What is this place?
Just a cave.
She knows what she's doing.
It's a trick.
Face!
Trust yourself, Senua.
In a land to the east, they know that when a traveler finds themselves lost, it is the fault of the Vadadaj, who wait at the crossroads to trick souls passing by. The only remedy is to let your horse lead you home, because beasts have no souls. But if you have no horse, your soul is lost forever.
Well, look at that. We don't have a horse. Sounds about right, Dodo. Viking Iceland. The way the elder was talking, it's like they just found this place. Or they just settled. Oh. The hidden ones.
It's getting smaller. Where is it taking her?
Everything you have done has brought you here.
To nothing.
Nowhere. Maybe your father was right.
Maybe you are nothing.
Damn it, Furies.
Maybe you will die here.
Maybe.
Just like the others.
It's always a maybe, but we won't.
You will be nothing.
Hey, I want that. Right? I don't know when I think I mentioned this during God of War or something, but if we're talking about like Viking revenge stories or Nordic revenge stories set around near or around Iceland, Denmark, or those regions, I read a comic which each frame looked like a still from a movie. It could have been translated into a movie using that as a storyboard. It is called The Sword Daughter. Not bad. Fairly straightforward, but the art and the framing and the cinematography, quote unquote, in the comic, very nice.
A light. Where is it? A light at the end of the tunnel. Be careful with your torch.
Don't let the torch die.
If the light goes out, we will be lost here forever.
Did they have to fight?
She needs to be careful.
Careful, Senua.
This is the secret, right? Did we go around? Yeah. Okay. We're almost done with the game.
The Skalds speak of how Grettir, now an outlaw, took rest on the island of Haramsoy with a man called Audun. Grettir saw a great yellow glow like a fire rising from the ground. Audun told him it was coming from the burial mound of Kar the Old, who ever since he died had haunted the island, and warned him to stay away.
I'm trying to keep the story in mind, but they're in such small fragments that I'm getting kind-of... Okay, Grettir. Just follow Grettir's journey. Especially when you miss one, and then it skips the story. It's like... Grettir, what did he do in the last part? We're getting the gist of it. It's supposed to parallel our... Well, not really parallel, but contextualize certain things in this story, but... Have not heard about the X-Files movie. Interesting. I missed out on a lot, chat. I didn't get to grow up with X-Files. I totally forgot. I also found the first Senua, the first Hellblade, a bit too long. And then now, it's like, oh, but you said the previous game was too long. What do you want? And we'll finish this chapter, chat. Then we'll finish it on Sunday.
That's right. The color is beautiful. It has something to show you.
Huh?
Something here to find. Find it. Trust yourself.
Oh god. Oh no, we have to go back to the main menu, chat.
It's not like fire.
See what I mean? This is the technical issue we run into.
What does it mean, this color? It has to mean something.
Okay, chat. We're good, we're good. We just have to do a few things again.
Look. What? A light. Where is it? A light at the end of the darkness. They're coming back. They're here. Look at the light.
Yeah, still annoying. That's why I'm hoping I'll try to solve it. Because I don't want to ruin like the finale. Shitty FPS. See, it's fine. It's weird.
It's not like fire usually is. It's mesmerizing. What does it mean, this color? It has to mean something.
What does this color mean, chat? In color theory. In Nordic color theory. Or a fire in Nordic mythology that is supposed to... Man, I wish Fisher were here. Fisher is our Nordic mythology expert. Fisher literally works in a Viking museum. Fisher shed so much light on the smallest references that other people would totally not figure out. Like, he really enriched our God of War playthrough. I like the color though. It reminds me of Luke Skywalker's first lightsaber. Arctic blue lightsaber color. You tell me what it means, Furies. It is pretty though.
More darkness. Never easy, is it? Always darkness.
I feel like we were supposed to do something there, chat.
They
Oh.
failed the test. What were they looking for?
Will you fail, Senua?
Was that rhetorical, Fury? Or do you want me to answer that?
More darkness. Is she lost?
No, we're not, Fury. Keep it together. See, I'm starting to talk to the voices now.
What's that?
Where?
Light.
Oh, another light. You're right.
Yes.
Lighting your way.
She was lost, but now.
Excuse me? No, I wasn't.
Folk are still here.
Ooh, look at that. Poety.
Over there.
What can you see?
Something different. Go towards it. A doorway?
Go towards it? Okay, intrusive thoughts.
Shifting, moving, changing.
Means something.
It must mean something.
What does it mean?
Metamorphosis, change.
Find a way. Find a way through.
We are literally like entering our subconscious into another world, experiencing a certain metamorphosis. Or was that rhetorical, Fury? Okay, that's probably the path. I'm gonna check for a secret here. Hello? Oh no, that leads back there.
Light there.
There.
Follow it. Beautiful.
Entrancing.
What does it mean?
It is.
Must mean something.
Something to be done here.
What's to be done? To do. Find out.
Oh.
Yes, she found a way. Sometimes things hide in the darkness.
Sometimes they hide in the light.
Follow the light.
Don't stop now.
Face. I was wondering what secret was behind that.
In this place, they know that sometimes the hidden folk will take their children and leave another in their place. These children may look the same as their own, but will be dazed and far away, or ill-tempered. And you know then you have a changeling in your house.
Terrifying. Also, like probably based on when a kid is starting to speak out against their parents, and they probably said, "You're a changeling, aren't you? You're suddenly speaking out and ill-tempered. It's just a face, Mom." And so thus was born the legend of the changeling. It's like, you're not the son we raised. Sweet.
And yet more darkness. More rock.
Did I hear a rock and stone? Okay,
Oh, look. The bodies of those they have taken.
That could be you, Senua.
Could be, but it's not, Fury. Do we crawl or do we go down this path? Oh, it's not. Never mind. There's only one path.
Deeper and deeper into the earth we go.
This could still be a trick.
It could still be a trick.
It could.
Lost in forever.
Oh god, it reminded me of this. There's so many horror stories about spelunkers getting trapped forever.
What's down there? Endless, endless darkness.
I see water. We're fine.
Senua.
This is baptism.
Wait, listen. What was that? Voices. Is it them? Are they telling us? What are they telling us to do? There's only one way to find out.
Oh, you want me to push yourself off the edge? We're in it. Oh.
Water everywhere. This must be a special place. Senua, you have to get out of here. You could still die.
Face. I barely noticed that. It is like just a nose.
In this land, when people cannot raise their children, they will leave them in a sacred place for the hidden folk to take and care for.
Ramsey Faleshi.
These children come back, but it is said that they are changed with a wildness in their eyes, and their parents do not want them.
I mean, you left them to be raised by whatever's in the woods. That's not very good parenting.
There is something here. You can feel it. Can't see it, but can feel it. It feels wrong. The dead.
Wrong.
Yes, light. Look, left alone in the darkness. Light like before. To get through there. Go under. Put the torch down. What was it? Did you feel it? It felt like something dark.
That was
How much
fun.
longer can we survive down here? I can't. Did you feel that? Something dark. Something moving or not moving.
Something in the water?
Something is here. Something
Just step back. Get out. Listen to the fury.
Something is hidden here. Through there.
With a torch. Okay, we need another blue flame. We can crawl there, but I don't know if that's a secret or the path. That seems to be the path. Oh, there's something over here. Can we climb up here? No, it's a path down. We're left with one option.
There is a path to find Senua. Where is it? Always the most difficult way to go. You have to find it, Senua.
Secret? Keep an eye out for faces on the wall, chat.
There must be something else to find.
Oh, come on. This is... Okay. I don't know what triggers it. Okay, we're fine. Watch out. We're fine. Weirdest shit. What engine is this? Is it the Unreal Engine? Because I have experienced problems like this in other games of the same engine. Still wondering what this is.
The path, yes. Look at the rocks. That's right.
Hello? Light.
The light will guide the way. Will it? You have
to trust it.
This is a different kind of light.
What else can you do but trust it?
She doesn't have a choice.
Unreal 5. I'm not surprised. Yeah. That problem, now that I remember, exact same problem I had in Jedi Fallen Order. Unreal 5 engine as well. I don't remember how I solved it. I'll think about it. But yeah, now that you mention it, Jedi Fallen Order, I had the same problem. The light will guide the way. Nope, no. Oh, there's a basin over there. We have to light it up. Ah, we lit that up. So I think we can now get rid of this bridge. Yeah, okay, let's try it. Just a hunch. Why was she looking there?
Sometimes she needs the light, but sometimes she needs the darkness.
What's that lamp for? Why is there another torch? Ah, it's to light the torch. Because it will go out. There we go. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's like a Tomb Raider puzzle. Behold. That's all you can say, voice.
Dark calls to us.
What is it? Speaking to you. Asking for you.
What does it want from us?
It knows we are here.
How can we prove ourselves?
It can feel us.
She has to prove herself.
Must.
The hidden folk.
They made this.
They want you to get lost.
They take you away.
And when you look into the darkness, endless, endless darkness.
There is more to find, more to see.
More rock, deeper in we go. Looking, the further we go.
I felt the vibration. No faces in the dark.
The Skalds say Grettir wanted the sword that was buried in Kar's How and would not be deterred from seeking it. He broke the mound open and started digging until he reached the timber props. By this time it was night. Audun warned him again not to continue, but Grettir threw down a rope and went inside the mound. No light penetrated it, and it reeked of death. But he persisted in exploring.
What the hell is this guy up to? Now he wants to get a sword? Last session, he was branded an outlaw. And now he's gonna take a sword from a burial mound? Okay, that's the way we came from.
Don't go down there.
It's the only way.
How many more tests?
What can they want?
Yeah,
from
I'm
us?
getting tired as well,
All in there,
Furies.
they are laughing at you.
They will not help you.
This seems endless.
A shadow.
Shadow.
Should you follow them?
I don't know. It disappears and leaves her in the dark.
The darkness reveals. This place is playing tricks on us.
I don't like it.
They are waiting.
They're here.
They are lurking.
I gotta go in.
Remember the darkness and the water.
Uh-huh.
They know what you're scared of.
They can hear us.
They can hear you thinking.
Hurry, hurry.
Hear what we fear.
Quiet now.
The hidden folk are toying with you now.
There's a reason for this.
Playing with you.
They're testing me.
Can feel that something is wrong.
Can we turn back? Is it too late to turn back?
No.
The hidden folk.
Well, yes, it's too late. It's too late. Too late.
Something growing, something coming. I can feel it.
Something is wrong here.
Let it be dark.
Yes,
It's opening up.
there is darkness in there. Your fear is in that water.
She has to get in.
You have to face it.
The light.
Hi. I'm pretty sure this means a lot of things.
Don't listen to them.
I don't like it. I don't like it in here. Trying to take you.
They are preying on your fear.
Don't let them.
Shame.
I don't like it in here.
Senua, something is coming. Something is coming. Something is coming. Something doesn't feel right here.
Okay, end of the line. What in the control?
You're not worthy of our aid. We can see your
I see a path. Oh my god.
Your darkness. The dead that you couldn't save. The drowned. Reaching for you.
They want to drag you down.
Well, it's about time people showed up in the scary water.
Listen to us.
Listen to yourself.
Light!
This is only fear.
Do we need that yet? Sure.
Yes, light. She needs it.
I can see again.
She has something
I can fight!
Something.
for now.
They will take you.
They will try to
No, they will not.
Don't let them.
No, Senua.
Run,
There are
run.
always
hon.
her.
Run.
The ones she did not save. Clasping her desperately, iron bands around her, dragging her down with them. Imploring eyes and outstretched hands.
I was expecting one of them to like pull us. Like as we were climbing up, I was expecting one of them to pull us down.
They are taking your light again.
Don't let the torch go out. Up there. There. No.
Endless darkness.
Darkness again.
You need to light your torch.
Light your torch, Senua.
Shut up. And let me think.
Yes.
Is that one of the... Did she ever assert... No, did she ever... I'm sure she frantically would tell her voices to the Furies to keep quiet. But is it the first time she actually went to her voice, told her voices, like, shut up. Let me think.
How much more can the hidden folk want from us?
You asked that, like, 4 rooms ago. I don't know.
Light it.
This is all about our...
As much light as you can.
You know, the twists and turns, us trying to find our path through our regrets. Not being able to save everyone.
The ones you lost.
Yeah, the ones we lost.
Everything you regret, your shame.
Exactly.
Pain. Turn your face to them and open your eyes. You can only hide for so long, and then you must take the plunge.
Yeah. La 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 la. Nothing in the water. Whew. I couldn't. I tried. Now make a path. Over, under?
The time is now.
Under.
There's no other way.
Okay.
Put your head under water and take a deep breath.
Oh, no scary shit. Uh-oh. Our guard's down. Oh, the gurgling. Our torch. Our torch. It's not your fault, Senua. It's not your fault.
It's the only way.
Don't drown. It's okay.
We are done with this now. We are done with this.
Yeah, I'm done with this. I am so over this. Good questions, Furies. When is it enough?
Alone again. Some things can only be done alone.
No sunlight. Just the darkness.
Who is that?
I thought we were alone.
I thought we were alone.
Oh, we're never alone, Furies.
What are they doing?
What do you mean? We're never alone. You're in my head.
Lies the beginning. Make your way, and you will be rewarded.
Rewarded?
And if we don't make our way?
They will kill us.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, like, I felt it appropriate to, like, turn off the lights in the back.
A light. A light.
For this game. help set the mood.
Something. Grab the torch. Something needs to be done.
Okay. What's in the hole? You can crawl in that.
What is this place? Sky. Beautiful.
Is this the end of our vision quest?
Beauty.
Oh. Game, not now. We'll give it 10 seconds. Thankfully, the checkpoints are generous. Yeah, this is the exact same problem I had with Jedi Fallen Order. Yeah, I'm pausing, but it's not responding. Let me look into a wall or something. There we go. I think I solved it by turning off there's a setting in Windows, a toggle about something to do with managing resources, like dynamic something resources, which I think solved my problem in Jedi Fallen Order, but would cause problems on the streaming software. But we got to stream the game anyway. Okay, I'll troubleshoot over the weekend.
A light. A light. What are they saying? Something. Grab the torch. Something. What is this place? Sky. Beautiful. How is it possible? Too deep for this kind of beauty. What is that? Who is that? It needs your help. We need our help to cross.
Oh, we helped them. We're helping. We're useful. Yeah, it's not about the priority thing. It was, I forget the option. But it's a way for Windows to allocate resources to like your programs. I needed to toggle it on because it helps with my streaming software. But I think it did wreak havoc on Jedi Fallen Order until I turned it off. So we have potential solutions.
This is where we need to go. We need to find our path into that cavern. We have to get there.
Long way road.
Look, another opening. How do we get to it? She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Look. You need to know. You need to find out. It's another test. Don't trust it. You need to prove yourself. She needs to prove herself. She needs to show them that she is worthy. But is she? Are you worthy, Saga? Are you? Look, a brazier already lit. The way is blocked, but it can be changed. Change the world and make your path. Make your own path. They're testing the stone. They're testing you. They are laughing at you. They can see everything you do, every single mistake you make. Another test, another test, another test, another test. When will it end?
When will it end? You're asking the right questions, Fury. I mean, the beautiful location, but... Come on, Hidden Ones. Have I not proven myself enough?
Think. You need to think.
She needs to think. Listen to this place where you belong.
The beauty of it.
You know what to do now.
What if it's not right?
You can feel that it's right. Trust yourself.
I hope I'm right, Furies.
There is always doubt. This is what it feels like when you're in the right place.
You know, Senua.
Wait. Ah. Okay. Get it.
Yes. That's it.
She does know. Look.
Oh, thanks, Fury.
It's there. She knows.
She understands.
Yes, she knows.
She can keep going. You can keep going, Senua.
The torch. Give them the torch. It's all she has. She can't give it to them. They will be trapped here forever.
You won't be able to see.
Now she is trapped. Stupid. Stupid. You need a torch.
We need to trust each other.
Your torch. Trapped here now forever. Think.
There must be a way through.
That figure. Yes, there. A path.
You can do this.
Wisdom lies beyond. She has to find what is hidden. We need to get to the other side.
Change the rock back.
Make it disappear.
Can you do it?
It's been too long before we found a secret. I feel like I missed a bunch. It's okay.
What's that light?
Light everywhere.
There is a path to find.
But where is it?
Always the most difficult way to go.
You have to find it, Senua.
They are making you work for this.
I've been working a lot.
Look at the rock.
What is it?
What does it mean?
What? Furies? What does it mean?
Yes, there. A path.
There it is again.
That figure.
What is it doing?
The torch.
Thank you.
No one has ever been here before can feel it.
Unlike anything you've ever known.
She is the first person to get this deep, to come this far.
The only one.
Hidden. Not anymore. No.
In front of you.
A path is open.
It's open. Can she get through now? Can you get through?
I hope so.
What was lost?
They are letting us know we are close. Remember what they say. Rewarded.
Rewarded.
With what?
This is the...
We haven't passed the test yet.
Over there.
Ah.
Where?
The cave.
Back to the beginning.
Now what?
No.
She has to get over there. Up there. We need to reveal this path.
The way is hidden. What have you found? What have you...
Did we restart things? I feel like we went back to the start. Yeah, we went back to the start. Yeah, maybe we went back too far. Okay, let's go back. We already have the torch, so that should have changed things from the very beginning. So we can change the beginning. I think that's what we were supposed to do. Since we ended up in the beginning again, I'm assuming we should have changed something there. However,
What does it mean? You can understand. You can hear.
that is the point of no return. So we have to go back up. And let's try to extinguish that. I don't know how that's gonna change. Or let's try this. That's the path. That's the path. Yeah, it's always forward, right? There should be no backtracking. I think the difference now is that we lit a path up there. So extinguishing this should provide us a path. Yeah, there we go. Yep.
Go. There, a path is open.
Can she get through?
Oh god, we made it.
You will find a way out. Trust yourself. Trust your instincts.
The way will find you. The path will find you.
Watch.
Thank you, friend.
You gain what makes you safe.
A torch doesn't make you safe.
The sword does.
The light does as well.
Let's go to the cabin. It's getting dark.
So dark.
We are going into the darkness again. I don't want to go into the darkness again.
I don't want to go into the darkness
No,
either.
no. Stay
Again.
here. Stay here in the light.
With eyes to see what might be, you have made your way. Let yourself be guided by us.
Who are these people?
This is our reward.
A light.
In the dark.
A light in the dark.
So beautiful.
I can see again.
Moving. Guiding you through the dark.
I can breathe again.
Still dark.
Listen.
There is...
The darkness held a question. Are you strong enough? She doesn't know the answer yet. But they will tear it from her mouth.
a sound.
I can feel them.
It's okay, Furies. Hi. Oh. Almost. Oh. Ow! Nice. Ow! Ah! Senua?
Those things, what were they?
What were they?
What were they made of?
Who are they?
Are more coming? When will it be enough?
Are they trying to destroy you?
Yeah, I like the thing with the glowy cake. Oh,
What was that?
Someone behind you.
I thought we were gonna get jump.
Nothing. Nothing is here.
Nothing is here.
Yeah, like the glow flies in a cave. That is a pretty ethereal effect. There is no other way. Ow, 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 ow.
Senua.
There could be more.
Another one dead.
What is down there? Where did it go?
The fuck are these things?
Can we turn back? There is no going back.
What are these tests?
They led you here. They betrayed you. They wanted you to die. You cannot trust them.
Oh, the voice is getting fizzy. Fuzzy.
They're right there.
Right behind you.
We got this. The rock kind of made it that interesting. Like, it wasn't intentional. The camera kind of glitched out, but it still worked.
Someone is following us.
Quick.
Someone is watching us.
Eyes everywhere.
Shh.
You know, I'm just reminded now of this game, chat. I was supposed to play it as well, but it's a game that is played purely through audio. Thank you for the alert, Manwa. Shit, what is it called again? But you play as like a swordswoman, and then you have to like fight and parry and attack just based on audio.
Look, an entrance.
There, keep following.
Look,
Light
a loading
shining
tunnel.
through.
A bit of hope.
Or just another trick from the hidden folk.
Another trick.
What do they want with us?
Luring you in. Keeping you here. Be careful.
Did the lights?
Trapped.
Loading tunnel trap! Whoa!
So
so strong. They enjoy killing.
Here we go again.
You can do this.
That kind of worked. Ooh, fuck. Nice throat shot.
Better than you can't ever win this. Suffer.
That's also, that's also a nice detail that I actually don't see a lot of action games add. The combat presence, the combat sense. You're being attacked from multiple sides. You attack one, you attack another. What your natural instinct is to, after taking down one, you look around. It's a nice little touch just to signify, okay, end of battle. No more threats. But I don't remember... it's mostly, your character is just facing forward, killing everything.
The sound of...
Is it them? Are they calling us?
Just the caves.
What does it mean?
It's nothing.
So cold.
It's nothing. Don't think about it. Don't listen.
Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing, Furies. Just,
Wait.
Just a bunch of ghouls.
Are they here?
Then you will meet your destiny.
Can you feel them?
Within the depths.
I avoid the light. Because I feel there is a secret here. No! Face?
The walls are singing to you.
They know, are they?
No face. No face. No face. Double check. I could have sworn that looked like a face from a certain angle. Yeah, that's what it feels like, right? It feels like, especially that fight with the cannibal cultist dudes.
This means something.
Maybe it's dangerous.
No, you have to go there. You have to find out.
We're gonna find out. Don't worry. We've come this far.
Who is it?
Is someone there?
Who are they?
Who's there?
What are they saying?
Don't get too close.
No.
You can't.
Those creatures are down here with you.
They need help.
This is all I have.
Senua, you can't.
You can't do it.
She is thinking about it.
No, Senua.
Protect us. You need that sword. Senua, no.
You have to be able to fight.
It's all you have. She is ignoring us.
Senua, listen to us.
Senua, no.
We know what to do.
We are protecting
Well.
What are you going to do?
He's your buddy. He's your ghost buddy.
Sacrifices must have meaning. She has given away that which makes her strong. A protector. Her avenger. The thing she grips tight when darkness overwhelms her. What is a warrior without her sword? What is she now? She must forge a new path, defenseless against the dead ones. The armor has fallen away.
All right.
Always more to do.
So many shadows.
Always another
We'll be
task.
Too
fine.
much darkness now.
Where are you taking me, hidden folk? No.
What do you mean we're seeing things? Our ghost buddy's real. Oh, you know what? Yeah. It's all according to plan. We're gonna meet our ghost buddy, and we're gonna break out of this place, right? I don't know what the right way is. I'm just feeling it out.
Move quick, faster.
This is as fast as the game will let me, Furies.
Go. I hate it here. It's too terrifying. It's beautiful.
Oh, that was trippy. I thought we were heading like straight ahead. Kind of got a bit dizzy there. Yeah, stay away, you ghouls.
Shapes shifting. They have led you here, and now they will kill you. Always more to do. So many shadows. Always another task. Too much darkness now. Where are you taking me?
There's only one path. One path. No. Ow! That's like Last of Us. So the light moves. Okay. My bad. I thought that this is a path. So the light moves. You have to move with the light. Got it.
You have a purpose here. Stay in the light. You can't see anything without the light. There's something up there. Above her. I can feel them watching you. Don't make a sound. Does it have eyes? It can smell us. It will kill you. It is looking for us. It knows. There's more of them. I can feel them. I don't like it. They're right there. I can feel their breath. Who are they?
They're really cranking up the distortion. Like, it's starting to feel very much like the dark place. It's like Moria.
Move quick, faster.
Fuck! Don't leave me, lights! Don't leave me! Fuck.
I don't like it down here. The lights are... Look, an entrance.
Yeah. Loading tunnel. That is our only hope!
Is it? Or just another trick from the hidden folk? The dead ones will come. Be careful. One wrong.
Never thought I'd be happy to see a loading tunnel.
Down there, more creatures. Watching every move. If you fall, they will devour you. Look at them. Shadows moving into you.
Sorry, what does the mirror represent again? Why is it important to Senua? I forgot from the first game.
I don't like
We can make it across.
Don't fall. Be careful. We can do this. She can do this. Remember to breathe. Go to the light.
It's her focus object? Okay.
Go. I hate it here. It's too terrifying.
But was it like a gift from her mother or something? Like maybe something along those lines? Like it keeps her grounded, it keeps her focused.
Sometimes she feels the darkness will never end, or worse. It will get deeper and darker until she's crushed under it. Her last breath floating up to the sky she will never see again.
This
But
is
it is over.
This is tiring.
There is a shift, an
There is
invitation.
just
They draw her
Oh look.
onwards, just
Floating
out of
rocks.
reach, but there.
Is there a Jedi in the house?
She's close now.
I feel like there might be a face here. It is kind of like ASMR. ASMR does use the same binaural audio techniques. Like if you set it up correctly, it does feel like someone is whispering into your ear. I think that's the appeal of that. But in this case, it's used to for our Furies to tell us we're shit. I guess if you're into that thing. But they've been helpful, you know? They're like family. They can be toxic.
Look, the rocks floating there. Floating there.
Yeah, no shit, Furies.
It's them.
I'm sorry!
She's close now. Can you feel them? Can you hear them? Close to their world. Their world.
Dude, you know what? This would have been so amazing on PlayStation DualSense haptic feedback. Imagine sensing every vibration. The triggers fighting against you. Like, holy shit. That would have been so epic. I feel like that's the main path. Give me a secret. Hell yeah. Oh my god, chat, we're almost done. What?
The sword he was seeking, Kar's loom, buried in the grave mound. He went to leave, but before he could reach the rope, something grabbed him from behind, and Grettir realized the mound dweller would not let his treasure go. The two fought ferociously until Grettir got the advantage and chopped off the revenant's head. But Kar's loom would prove his undoing, fated to be the sword that killed him.
Oh. Okay, I think we're nearing the end of this vision quest, chat.
This is the last test. You can see.
Exactly, last test, last test.
This is the last trial. The hidden folk are here. They have tested us so long. And now they have brought you to them. That figure again. Who is that?
It's my ghost buddy.
The tunnel waiting to go. Get over there. She needs to get over there. How will she do it?
Okay.
The path is open. Follow it. We failed. And we failed. And we failed. But we learned. And now.
Oh.
You know what to do. You can use every. You brought it down.
Okay, we need to open that up. Right. We need the stones gone. So that gives us line of sight. Behold.
Give you the wisdom you seek. You will be free.
Music is now gentler and more optimistic.
The hidden folk will show you. Yes, Senua. You changed it. Now you can see. Now we can see.
We can fight!
Yes, the tunnel. Yes. You brought it down. You made it happen. Now you just have to get to it. How's she gonna get to it? She doesn't know. There has to be a way. She's looking. You need to find a way. You will. You have to. She didn't know what she was doing, but now. Now, look at her. Look, you know. She knows how to look at it. There There is no way you can fail. She knows how to find a new way. You were a warrior. She understands.
I don't know if this is the way, Chad. I think it is. I think it is. Maybe. Hopefully. Hey!
We are ready, Senua.
The light at the end of the tunnel!
We have showed them everything we are. Every fragment. Every scar. We have nothing left. She can see herself. All the other selves. Us. We. She is thinking in all the pieces. All the fragments that helped her here. We know. All of them. All the signs. We can see them clearly. All connected. All meaningful. Yes. She remembers how it started. Almost an end. Drowning in the ocean. But we saved her. We saved you. We screamed your name till you heard us. And we fought together. We survived. We were lost in this new land. Hurt. Broken. You had no hope. Once again, we helped you. We always help you. We helped you find courage. An unbreakable purpose. It started with a promise that holds so much power over you. Dillian. Always love. Always death. Death. And at the end we found him. Thorgester. Strong. Proud. And we helped you. We told you to stop. We always help you. Or you may have killed him. We saw it. We saw in him what you understand. His goodness. And you saved him. And he saved us. Now, if we defeat her, his world will collapse. Like yours. He needs to believe in the world of his father. He believes his father more than anyone. We know, Senua. That is
His
where
father?
change happens. We saw it. They saw it. The hidden folk. They broke us. They changed us. You. They are everything. They are here. She can feel them.
Can I get some help?
Through her soul.
Ghost buddy.
Following the threads of her mind. She's here to find them. The ones who hide. They will tell her how to defeat the giants. And she will keep her promise.
Ugh.
But it's never so simple, is it? Wisdom has a price. There will always be a part of you that changes. A part of you that darkens. And a part of you that dies. Over there. That pool. I can feel them. I can feel them everywhere. The lost ones. They are watching us. You should never have come here. They can see us. What is going to happen? It's time to find out. How can we make it happen? It's time to find out. Why are they watching? It's time to find out. What are they waiting for? Senua, what are you waiting for? I'm here. There's someone here. Watching? More than one.
It's like talking. It's like talking to the board and
Where are
control.
you?
What do they want?
I don't like it.
I'm scared.
This is too much.
Mad woman.
Their eyes everywhere can
can feel them pouring into her.
Witch.
What is she supposed to do? Do something.
Ask them. What do you want me to do?
Lost soul who fought through hell to find us.
You were lost. Not anymore. The pool.
Are you ready for what you will find here?
What we will find.
What if it's all for nothing? What is that?
There. They are waiting. There.
It's them.
It's you.
What will they do to her?
What will we do to us?
Touch it.
Just a player at the table. It's like, touch it, touch the trap.
You're mine.
Your voices.
All the parts of you that are broken.
You can be whole. All the grief.
All the rage.
All the fear.
Everything I've seen, everything I've done, has led me to this place.
We've come so far.
Not far enough. Say it.
You are ready.
Tell them.
I am here. Now.
What if we get lost forever?
What will happen to them?
What will happen to you?
I will not let them down.
She is ready. They know.
Go.
Who are these around you, Senua? Those you have saved. Those you have led to death. What are you becoming? You see things differently from the others. Look, and you will see her. By her name, you will know her.
God damn, we're
Nothing is born of nothing.
tripping hard.
We will show you. Look. In the first days, the air was sweet and fresh. The ground and the sea gave up their bounty. They knew that after all their fighting, they had found somewhere to rest, somewhere to carve out a home. But then Askia screamed her fury. Her words blotted out the sun. She covered the green with her bitter poison.
Okay.
Round the hills in bile.
This is the origin story of Iceland. Freaking volcanic eruptions.
Nothing could breathe through her hatred. All their animals choked. Their crops withered in the ground. And the people withered too. The woman had to leave her home, go in search of food. But everywhere there was nothing. Where were their gods now? All had turned their backs. The terror of hunger and the thirst drove the people to fury.
Yours is the way of that kind. The weak lost all to the strong.
Aren't humans wonderful?
With the weakest of all in her arms, still she searched for a haven. But the darkness from the sky reached down. The flesh-eating ones, with the awful hunger that could never be sated, were legion.
Oh God, animal army of cannibals.
And death held dominion over all. New gods arose, darker and more terrible than those before. She could not let the child live in such a world. So she brought her to a cave where the hidden folk were set to live, hoping they would take her child and raise her free from care, free from the darkness. She had nothing to feed her now but her rage and despair. She made a deal. I will give myself to you, Askia, if you will give me the power to triumph in this world you have created. Take my life and give me your death.
Why did he leave it?
Help! The creatures, they help me all around, everywhere.
You need to fight.
It's me.
Oh, it's cyclical.
I need the sword.
It's like oxen free.
Make her give you the sword.
I can't let them down.
You need that sword.
You are nothing without your sword.
This is all I have.
It's like oxen free.
I need the sword.
Senua, now, there's no time.
I need the sword. Please.
Hurry, take it.
She survived.
Will you reconcile with your old self?
Without her
Will your
sword.
old self
And now she has a
fill you out of it?
invested with her sacrifice. All her blood that might have spilled, all the deaths she might have died. A new soul, a new self, a new Senua who can see the giant's truth.
Makes sense.
I can do this.
Just killing our ghosts. Killing the demons of our soul.
Fight.
Used to it.
They underestimate you.
Ruin that focus. How do they resist?
Her strength, he can read you. Faster.
The way the sound cuts out makes it so intense.
Is this creature? Their body's strong like rocks. You have to hit harder. Yes, you can win. Get up, get up. He can read your every move. Be ready for me.
How many more of you guys?
You are faster. So strong. Kill it. You can see the battle, can feel it. Full of rage.
Ooh, nice tackle.
You see how small you are. Do you see how the pitiless world stamps you down?
No, not this again.
You are nothing. Do you hate? What would you do to change? What would you do to survive? You cannot kill the giants. Secrets fester in the darkness. Only the light.
Oh, for sure, Dodo. This is something like best played and experience yourself. Like the way you did it. Turn down all the lights.
Where are you? Help me!
Just get lost in her psyche.
Iltoiga's baby.
Oh, okay.
On the brooch.
Iltoiga's real name.
Inga.
Inga.
Her name. Inga. We all have names, given or chosen. We change them, charge them, invest them with meaning. Names torn away leave us raw and bleeding. Rootless, selfless. All the names that were lost
She will fight and hold. She knows her name now. Ingun. She knows her.
God, how did he find us?
You understand her. Not a monster after all. She is lost in her rage. She will still kill you.
You found what you sought.
I know what they were trying to show me. I know Iltaiga's true name now. Ingun.
Names of power. True names. They cut to our hearts. To know the true name of something is to command it.
Bring her here. Can we call to her? Like the Draga did?
She will kill you.
The Draegar were aping the costumes of the living, acting out what they did before they turned. Grotesque parody of the blowed ones held in that sacred place. Sacrifices to Freya. We can call to her too. Yes. And yes, she will come. But she will kill you. Just like she has so many of us.
Then what?
She can never be reached.
We need to find a place where you can meet her face to face and see the world through her eyes.
See our world.
And there are ways of opening up the door into another space.
Another place. Fire and rage.
The veil that hides the Verdir as they whisper.
Means us.
The veil through which you can sometimes catch a glimpse.
She understands.
There are ways to tear that open.
She knows.
Pass in.
It won't be the first time.
She's suffering. Racked with grief, I saw it.
The hidden folk showed her.
A ritual.
A ritual.
A ritual to open up the door. A ritual to heal her pain. Meet her eyes. And speak her name.
A ritual. Rituals will change it. They will bring change. They transform. They move and change the world. They uncover what is hidden. It's the same. Never say. What will you do? What? How will you know what to do? What happens if we cannot enter into the ritual with you?
So we just gotta beast a giant.
Without her. Not alone.
Tame the land.
With her. Hellblade. In her world. Her reality. A world of loss. Pain. Anger. Hate. And we may not be there with you. You need to survive, Senua. You have to survive. You carry her baby. Her loss. You know about loss, Senua. You understand her. But how will you make her listen? How can we show her what she wants? So she can see the monster she has become. So she can rest. Rest with her baby. How can we make her remember who she was? Make her remember. She has to remember, Senua. Release her from the pain. Let her rest.
Is this like the end game already? Feels like a place we can pause. Yeah, it's a time skip. Time lapse. So that's what the trailer's about. It was the ritual. It was the ritual chanting. The very first announced trailer. Hi, do you remember who you are?
Ingun. I
Thank you for the care package, Sen.
Remember. Her rage holds her here, trapped in her hell. I need to free her from her prison.
Oh man. Okay. Okay, you recommended do it after this? Okay, after the ritual. So we'll complete the ritual. That package will see us through. Ugh. Yeah, it's like the ebb and flow of... In effect, this is like Mother Nature's rage.
Break her chains.
It's for your own good. We have many selves. I don't think we're meant to go there. Oh, here, no, there's shadow. There's a shadow over here. Okay, we know our path. Got it. Pretty epic.
Ingun, I can help you.
Oops. I like that they're not, I like that they're keeping you going. It's not like respawn. That would have taken out so much of this moment. Here it comes, the drop.
I will break your chains.
Also shows your determination in the ritual. Like, we're not gonna stop. This is it. Okay. We're okay.
I will not feel anymore. Gone forever.
Oh man. They got a contortionist to mocap her.
She is dying.
Il Tiger, she is in pain.
You can ease her pain. You know what to do.
Give it to her.
Her baby.
She just wanted to protect what she loved.
What happens when you fail?
You break.
You become monstrous.
Consumed by rage.
Grief.
No more.
Let them rest together.
Together.
Together now.
Let her rest.
It's time.
Sleep well. Inga. Silence.
Oh,
She is gone.
a giant's becoming one with the landscape.
All the fear.
All the grief. All died with her.
Gone.
You did it, Senua.
Now people will be free again.
You brought hope.
It can't be over yet, right?
You think you have triumphed, but this means nothing. This woman was no god. She was weak, like you. This changes nothing.
I need to go home.
Will your father join us if you tell him what you saw?
Yes. He will not run from battle. He will lead us into it.
There is more than the sword here.
More than he can understand.
No more slaves. And no more sacrifices. He is trying to understand.
Is
No
he?
sacrifices. No more cowering in our fortress. We could fight.
We have, but not in the way he thinks.
No more sacrifices, swear.
I never wanted any of that. I just did not believe it was possible to defeat them. And now I see.
A ray of hope.
If this is real, no more sacrifices. You have my word.
This needs to be for something.
Be sure of that. She is exhausted. You leave at sunrise.
I will come with you. I know the Goli, and he respected me. Once. I will bear witness to what was done here today.
What are we going to do next, Senua? She will stop the slavers, but the signs are leading her down a different path. She won't have to fight them. Just show them how the world can change. No more giants. No more sacrifices. She has found out the secret. She has the key, but wisdom has a price. Remember, what happens when you face the void and human eyes look back? She can meet these eyes and take that burden, but it takes its toll.
Nice.
This isn't the right way.
Right.
I told you we need to head further inland.
Well, perhaps you're right. We need food and shelter. And there is a settlement nearby.
Badarvik.
Badarvik.
Yeah.
Are you mad? They will kill me on sight. They hate the Bjark.
Well...
The pains in our asses since long before the fall.
And do you think you might have given them a cause to hate you?
Just a little bit.
Don't worry, lad. I'll protect you.
I did not expect this, though. That's good. Nice. All right. Hey, we return to Earth. Speak Ingun's name. Release Iltauga from her rage. So we calmed the volcano. We tamed the part of Iceland. Now for the rest. Oh, that is good though. A lot of great sequences. 2 hours left. Okay. 2 hours left now. We don't want to push it. I want to be fresh for the finale. And it's already 3 a.m. here, and I wanna I wanna keep playing, but then I also wanna rest and be recharged. Same time on Sunday. Yeah, we're literally calming the volcanoes. And like a part of me is also like, Vision Quest, none of it is real. But the thing is, it is like to Senua, to our own internal, through our own internal battles. The challenge of trying to defeat the gods themselves, the volcanoes, challenging Mother Nature itself. But yeah, it was man, I don't know what to say, but a lot of great moments. The combat though, like it's still fun, but the animations were starting to repeat during that last brawl. And I mean, the animations look great, but it's a nitpick now. It's a nitpick. Like, yeah, the animations are starting to repeat itself. It kind of reminded me, this is still a game, but that's being nitpicky. And maybe the Vision Quest with the hidden ones, it was tiring. It was tiring. Not in a totally good way. Like, tiring in a good way, narratively. Like, I felt exhausted just like Senua. But design-wise, it was a long Vision Quest, chat. It just kind of killed the pacing just a bit. Okay, like, my personal opinion, just a bit. The payoff was great with Ingun. The baby, it's a very simple concept, but executed very well. The ritual, like, we see it a lot, right? A scorned mother, losing her child, driven insane, how to complete the ritual, how to put her to rest, reunite her with her child. We see it in a lot of in a lot of occultic stories, occultic games about, the loss of a mother. You took a break before that chapter. The entire Vision Quest? Yeah, you mentioned you took a break. You mentioned you took a break before that. But like playing all the way through that Vision Quest. Yeah, I could see how that could have been a part 2. Like if you want to split this into 3, like if this were like 3 episodes of a limited series. Yeah, I think it would have helped. Like instead of binging it all the way there, like I still loved it. Okay, it just started to be a bit too long, but that's because we played straight for 6 hours. So if you split this into 3-hour chunks, with a fresh perspective, allow you to digest the first act. So first act, second act, third act. So it was so intense. It was super intense, and I guess physically as well, we were starting to get a bit tired. Psychologically as well, because everything that my mind is racing. My mind is constantly racing because I'm always thinking about what is going on with Senua's in Senua's headspace. What does it mean? It's a game that asks me or encourages me to stay engaged. Like in other adventure games, you can get, it's a bit zen-like in terms of traversal. Right? You just climb the wall, nothing bad's gonna happen. You're just walking to the next objective. You're guaranteed safety. You have your loadout to deal with all the problems. But it's like every single inch, every single step of the journey so far. Welcome in, Darth. We're winding down. We're gonna finish Senua Saga Hellblade 2 on Sunday, same time. But the first 6 hours, holy shit, Darth. it is cinematically so amazing. And the music, the acting, the performances, hell, even the supporting cast. Okay, there's something about these two. They have so they that's what I love. I love scenes in movies that say a lot without saying everything. Like those two, they could have gone on and talk about, oh yes, my father who like got his village was destroyed by the volcano and the giant, and then we had to resort to this and that and all of that, and then he could have explained it everything. Like it could have been expositional dialogue off the wazoo explaining the entire history of their clan and why he did that. But with those two, they just say enough and it doesn't feel expositional, and it feels like they are talking to each other. They're not talking to the audience, because when they're talking to an audience, right? When two characters are talking and they're saying, yes, the former chieftain of this village who I disagreed with in the past, that's the one you're talking about, right? But no, these two, they're just looking at each other. You're paying attention to their body language. You're paying attention to what they're saying. And he's just saying, I knew Kodir. We go way back. Like he, or like he owes me or something. And then that about Brodevik, like they'll kill me on sight. It's just simple things like that. I don't need to know what you did to Brodevik. Like, your past is enough already. I know you enough to make sense of this scene. But the thing is, the twist there in terms of why they were taking in slaves, because that was unexpected to me. Okay, because it's set up in the very beginning. It's a classic, it's a simple story. Slaver bad, kill all slavers. Slavers just want to exploit you for free labor and to build their monuments. But then here in just a few lines, you could sense the fear of him coming into the village. You knew there was something more going on. And then suddenly you get the perspective of this guy who resorted to slavery. And of course, we're not going to forgive him for it. But it's just enough for us to, like, you felt like you had no other recourse. That really made me like, oh. Because in typical fashion, the typical revenge story, straight to the end, you know who needs to die. You're holding onto your sword, you know who needs to die, and it's a fun romp. You cut off heads all the way to the end. There's no shades of gray. No, that slavery is bad. They never said it was. They never justified. Well, no, he never tried this. He did try to. He explained himself, but then he didn't like double down and say, "Oh, I did what I had to." He just said it once and like, "Okay, I get it, but I don't forgive you." But okay, what do we do from here? Moving on. And then the fact that he's willing to, he always believing, and it's all within the theme of Senua. What did they keep telling her? You see the world in a way, how the world could be, and that's why I'm not very bothered by the vision questy stuff, because I know myself, I'm not exactly a fan of dream resolutions. You probably know what I mean in terms of like near the climax of a story, suddenly the protagonists will have a dream journey, and then they'll suddenly resolve all their own personal issues. They'll talk to themselves or their mother in their dream, and then suddenly everyone will come out of the dream hardened and strong and ready to take on the final boss. And it's always a dream journey which throws you exposition and tells you about, okay, this is the setup for the last act. Let's wrap up all the loose ends through these dreams. And then we're back to it. I just always felt like for me, it was usually a lazy cop-out. In terms of people writing themselves into a corner and thinking, how do we do this? And then dream trip. But yes, exactly. Because the basis of it being her psychosis. Damn it, ponder. Thanks to you, I was looking at these gates, right? It's a very serious story, okay? But let me tell you, there's a voice in my head. It is a ponder voice. And it brought me back to the... Remember Baldur's Gate 3? Remember Baldur's Gate 3? On Nautilus ship with the doors? The one that's like a butthole? So every barrier to me was like, butthole. It's like I didn't want to ruin the mood in chat, but in the back of my mind, there was a little ponder saying butthole. It's like every time we hit a barrier, you gotta admit, it looked like an anus like protracting. Anyway, welcome in, Ditzy. No, but the thing, that's a testament to the story. Okay, there were so many points where I could have just like become super like a degenerate or whatever, but the story was so strong, and like I'm still fucking loving it. I'm still so in the moment. But yeah, Ditzy, welcome in. We're in the final act, but we're not gonna finish it today. I want to be fresh. Yeah, now I realize it, Dodo. Like, if I were to like recommend this game, I would. Those chapter breaks, I think, are quite important because a lot happens on the journey, and you're still processing. Right, I still have to finish that thought of mine. You're still processing what's like every single inch, every single step. I'm engaged with Senua's head because of the setup of it being her psychosis, and clearly telling you from the beginning, yes, a lot of this is quote unquote not real, but it is real to Senua. It means something. And what did they say? Nothing comes from nothing. Basically, everything comes from something, and everything means something, as part of psychosis as well. So I'm always constantly glued to thinking, what does this light mean? What is the simple action of finding a ball and putting it into its place, and reshaping your perspective and altering that so your path can lead to your purpose, stuff like that. So my mind was always firing on all cylinders, and I was super into it. Let me just put on a bit of music, but let me give you a shout out here, Ditzy. Always awesome to see familiar faces over here. Sorry, Twitch, you got a Twitch ad for this game? It's a good game, Ditzy. This is the second part, though. If you have not played Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice, the first game, I believe it still holds up today. And I think it's still a journey worth taking. Like, go in with no expectations. Turn down the lights. Put on a stereo headset. All right, I think that's very important. Put on a stereo headset. Turn up the volume a bit, and let the psychosis, let the voices, accept the voices, listen to the voices, how they caress your ear, and just get into your head, and you will be Senua. And it's super good. And they maintain it here. And I'm not bothered that there's a sequel and a continuation to the story, because I thought it was over last game. But it works. So I'm really excited for the finale on Sunday. Loading into your stream just now. Well, we are playing Hellblade 2. Damn it, ads. Damn it, pre-roll ads. I should... Sorry, I was just raving over there. I hope I didn't miss anything. You took a break. How's it going? Yeah, Darth. I'll see you on Withering Waves and Dawn Trail Prep. Dewata reminded me that Dawn Trail is already 1 month from now, and I am nowhere near to caught up to Final Fantasy XIV MSQ. So, fun times. Yeah. Ditzy, glad to have you. Always a good time with Ditzy. Yes, Wua. Yes, I converted Ponder. I'm glad you enjoyed Ponder. I know the English dub was super iffy, and it's a lot of talking. But the action, though, like the action's gonna keep me entertained for a while. Anyway, yeah, those are like just my initial thoughts, like heading into the finale on Sunday. What's next is, though, around this time, well, earlier than this, Ponder and I will be playtesting a tabletop RPG. It's the final session of the first story arc under Vanua, who's our storyteller, our game master of the Confluence tabletop RPG, which Duwata contributed to. So we will be here on this channel. Very, very bunny. Very much into it. That's glad to hear. You know, the first session is like a make or break. If it doesn't catch your attention in like the first session, it's like, why really continue with that gacha? But I'm glad I'm still willing to go through with it. So yeah, that's Ponder and I are going to be in very, 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 very Bunny's channel for the finale to the first arc of that story, and we'll have to do the feedback session, and let the writers and developers know about it. For the Confluence tabletop RPG, which is linked here. If you do want to join the beta testing, it is still going on. Sorry, that's the wrong link. And on Sunday, we're going to finish Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. I love talking about it. But before we end as well, chat, just look at this. Just admire this with us, please. Check it out. This is Iceland. And this is the beginning of our next scene. And the photo mode is so fun to play around with. And yeah, the mountains. Everything, the audio, the environment, the lighting, the facial animations. They are not afraid to do close-ups. They are not afraid to do close-ups at all. And you can feel it. You can feel the raw emotion. And it's been a great journey. It has been a very, very great journey. That's all we have for today. Thank you guys for dropping by. Let's find someone to raid. But thank you for hanging out, Dodo. I really got to appreciate it more with your help getting those collectibles, keeping our eye out for those totems and little secrets and faces. We got more out of the story. Still trying to piece together the whole, how the story relates to our own journey. The whole the cyclical thing, that is fun. Still trying to figure out, okay, see, again, interpreting every single scene, every single frame, about what it means. Because this is just one massive vision quest overlaid on top of real world stuff. And see, that's another thing. To wrap up my thought on the whole vision quest thing and me not really appreciating how just one dream journey will resolve all the issues of the protagonists internally. Why I think this really works, this whole vision quest works, is because it is augmented reality. It is Senua's augmented reality. So it is her searching for meaning in an actual real life environment that you can see. This is real. This is tangible. These are two real people as far as we know. They're not make-believe. So for me, it has actual ramifications on the world, because the whole the cop-out dream journey shortcut to resolution for me, a lot of times it ends up with, oh, you solved it in the dream world, but how does it really change the reality? Sure, you're kind of better internally, but it's not as simple as that usually. So my point being, the setup of it being her psychosis, the puzzles themselves, you could look at it as a game if you wanted to, but I found it more rewarding to kind of get into the headspace of Senua and always ask, what does it mean? And the Furies constantly ask that as well. What does it mean? What does the fire mean? What does this ball mean? What are you doing, Senua? And then it constantly reinforces that idea that we're searching for meaning in this land. And thematically, beyond Senua, it's really just it's a journey about seeing the world differently and seeing the world and how much better it could be. In this case, like our journey has been unexpected, the twists and turns, but it still holds true that Senua is here in the right place at the right time, and she's inspiring people to envision how there can be a world without slavery, without sacrifice, without human sacrifice. There's always going to be sacrifice, but like without human ritualistic sacrifices, without cannibalism, you know. And this is a world that these two in this frame, they could not see, they could not believe that the world could be different. Because also, if you want to connect it to reality of how harsh this era in Iceland is, what they're telling us, the volcanoes are active, the land is being turned to glass, the people are starving and driven to become monsters, the world is turning them into, the land itself is hostile and turning people into monsters and turning people against one another. That's what if you want to remove the dream journey aspect to it, it's still a compelling setup. So it works because the problem with most people with a game like this is that you need to get into it with all your mind and heart. Yes, you need buy-in. If you don't care about Senua, then what can we do? If you don't care about Senua's internal struggle, again, some people will relate to stories, some people won't. You just have to accept that. But I am wholly invested in it. As someone as well who deals with the constant voices in my head just telling me that you can't do this, you can't do that. Like, what's wrong with you? Why can't you change? I get that a lot with within my own headspace in terms of, or like, why is it so dark? You did this to yourself. Why is this? Why is it that? Like, what the hell is the point of it? So I always get those voices, and it's just relatable to me to that you were able to overcome that, and through that you get to inspire others and also change the world. Because people would tell you that you are useless, you are worthless. What they've been telling Senua, this affliction means you cannot, you're evil. You cannot do anything in life. You are incapable of, being part of human society, and so they ostracize you and kick you out or tell you that you cannot do it. And it's all about Senua overcoming that, her mental disabilities, helping her, finding her coping mechanisms, and ideally finding the right people to lean on. And in this case, the Furies actually kind of help her in a way. Druth was also helpful, though they were also voices and personalities in her head. The idea of her love, keeping it alive. The idea of love, even from a lost lover, allows her to keep strong. So it's because of Dylan. Is that his name? Because of Senua's former lover, they do say that he was the one that helped bring her out of the darkness, because he was the one that was willing to, he saw Senua as a Dillion, as a human being who needed love and needed to be cared for, who couldn't be alone. And it's because of Dillion that our whole world perspective was able to shift, because Senua admittedly needed help. And she got that. She got it through Dillion. And then eventually she was able to build that strength in her own faculties. And now we see her potentially being at the vanguard of an army against... Because there's a real threat in terms of, yes, there is Mother Nature, there's the volcano, but there are also the cannibal cultists who worship the destructive forces of the volcano. So there's a clear and present danger and a tangible threat. It's not just all in everyone's head. So it's just a very empowering story in terms of like being able to change the world, and the importance of having people accept you for who you are, how you see, And in that process, together, believing that you can all make the world a better place. It sounds so cheesy, but here it's wrapped up in a spectacular cinematic Nordic revenge story turned vision quest turned I don't know what it will be in the end, but it's I keep going on, but at least I'm getting it all out. Thank you so much for listening to me ramble, chat. We were supposed to find someone to raid, but thank you again, Dodo, for sharing these things. I'm getting similar things to Signalis. I also did this thing with you and Signalis. Signalis is also a lot to process. Okay, Signalis, if you have not played Signalis, please play it, chat. It is also a journey and a half. Signalis is also a lot to process in the end. And we're not even in the end of Senua yet. So this is basically end of Act 2. And this is the beginning of Act 3. Beginning of the end. And I just need to process all that and going into it. And now the contrast, like coming out of that, the darkness all the way up here to back to the light. So she needed that light in the darkness, like all of us need, some more than others. But also, she also had to find her way through that darkness without that light. Like she couldn't always rely on it. So the importance of also being able to find ourselves through that darkness, accept that it is there, but that you will find a way, and around the bend, you will find the light and you will find the way. But yeah, suspension of disbelief, but still thinking about what it means together. Yeah. So yeah, it's a very real story, and they were able to balance the dreamscape with the real problems so very well right now. It's like, I'm not even done with the story yet, chat. I find the balancing phenomenal in terms of what is going on in the quote-unquote real world. As you can see, this is the real, not augmented by psychosis world. These are the gentle times where Senua is grounded in reality and anchored in it to remind you that there are real things at stake as well. But the internal workings of Senua's mind is also... it can lead to a lot of pain, but she was able to channel that into finding the strength to save these people. Which is what she aimed to do. She wanted to stop the slavers and save her people. So she's still on that journey. So thank you. I really appreciate it, chat. Oh man. But yeah, I love these kinds of games. Like I love all kinds of games, but once in a while I do like to be able to get deal with these heavy games. It's not a light game whatsoever. I mean, the action is there to, invest you further into the fiction. Not really to like beat the bad guys, but to also interface with Senua. Because the idea of her sword, the symbol of her sword being something that she relies on so much in the darkness, but she also has to learn to be strong on her own without needing the sword. So that is part of the whole vision quest earlier. Oh wait. Yeah, but thank you, I appreciate it, Zen. Lara's playing Lara's playing Final Fantasy 4. Twitching Doge is playing some music. Paul Foxhound is playing Fallout 4. Who else is up? Dude. Okay. Late to the Beard Party. He's going through Alan Wake 2. That the whole Vision Quest thing really brought me Alan Wake 2 vibes. So I'll drop in, say hello, support Late to the Beard Party. I believe he is almost an affiliate or trying to apply to become an affiliate. He does have the requisite followers, but I think he's just trying to get the hours in. So I'd like to give our support to Late to the Beard Party. Seems like a super awesome guy. And he also plays, or has a similar mindset as well in terms of like how he's trying to parse the idea of, Alan Wake's own dream journey and visual quest. The whole dark place, everything about it. He played everything from Alan Wake, sorry, Alan Wake 1 to Control to Alan Wake 2. So everything's fresh on his mind right now, and he's like brimming with theories and all that, just like we were. And Alan Wake 2 is super great. Everything Ninja Theory is doing here and how he plays is meant to support the narrative. Yeah. And there is a time and place for games like this and that kind of gameplay. They have a clear direction. They're not ashamed of what they want the game to be. And that is one of its strengths. I mean, okay, Force Letterbox aside, we can agree that this game has a clear and tangible direction. And it does not really falter or sway from that, from what I've seen. And we have one act to go. I'm fairly confident it will be okay. You know, either way, I really enjoyed the first 2 acts. So thanks everyone. For anyone who may be lurking and listening to us ramble, if you did enjoy this content and want to look out for more and keep up with the channel, please do consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and Discord. Again, we will be playtesting Confluence, the tabletop RPG, on Very Berry Bunny's channel tomorrow, 12 a.m. GMT plus, or 11:59 p.m. GMT plus tomorrow. And on Sunday, the same time, we will play the final act of Senua Saga Hellblade 2, which has been such an amazing journey so far. So thank you everyone for being here and enriching this journey with us. It feels like we're not alone. Like this experience, the game, it is amazing if you do play it on your own and just absorb everything. But I also found it quite fulfilling having you guys along for the ride as well. So that's all I got for you guys. Hope you can join us for the finale, where we will probably ramble more about everything, because there's just so many things to talk about. Everything is like, what's that film critique YouTube channel? Every frame painting, something like that. But that's the vibe I get with Senua Sacrifice. There's just so much considered, and there's the level design, the framing, and just the design of everything. So thank you everyone, and as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I'll see you all on the next adventure. Bye bye, take care.